Raw?
Okay.
Raw.
Key, I think you're the only
Not
one I
baked,
haven't.
not raw.
Key there? Key alive.
He is alive, vaguely.
I said
Someone-
raw. I'm not muted anymore, so I muted myself whilst I was eating, that's all.
You guys have no idea how hard it is to draw fucking feet.
I do.
Draw
I do.
what?
Yeah, I do.
It's hard to draw anything.
I
But
understand
feet
the
in
horror of
particular.
hands and feet.
Feet in particular. They are
Hands
like
and matching eyes. I always had trouble with
eyes.
matching eyes. I can do an awesome one eye, but like 2 eyes? Nah.
Oh, I can do 2 eyes pretty okay, but it's just to me, like the problem is like I can do a pretty foot that's like profile or something like that. But to make it move in space, yeah.
All right. Well, I think we can get on with the game now.
What? No. I thought we were just here to catch up. We're gaming? Ugh.
Shit.
Ugh, I
I
hate
hold
it.
on.
That is gaming.
Fucking hell. Do we have to?
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, John. You can always go play your other game.
Let's see if I can get a beholder on the
That'll be
screen.
2 of
for you.
us. because
You,
we'll go-
you go out, drop smoke bomb. Hey, Zash, you can deal with the spirits this time. Drop smoke bomb, runs away.
Oh, come on, do the thing.
You run into the mist, and it's just more mist.
Woo!
I guess you could
All
say
right.
I missed my calling.
So bad.
I love it.
Damage.
Perils of having you listen to Hospital 2.0 songs.
Stupid. I've got a whole bunch of
All right.
stupid
I need a
people.
wisdom save from everybody, please.
Okay. 21.
Seriously? That's
Yeah, I rolled
bullshit.
17 and I get +4. Or is this to escape from my puns?
Oh no,
Get you.
for real.
18.
This is for real. Okay, cool.
16!
Oh god, done terrible.
How on earth does Trinket manage to, like, how does she have any wisdom save, like, which is built around restraint and things like that? How does that even work for you, Trinket?
It's not about restraint. It's more about like I know shit, you know, from like previous. I always think of wisdom as like previous experience.
Cool. And ones who failed are Yeseleth and Clanks. So we'll get to you guys in a minute.
Yay.
So I'm just having a
strongest.
I'm just having a look at Roll20 rolling, and I've got 2 numbers, a 23 and a 9.
That's because it's auto rolling with advantage. You can turn that off if you want.
Ah, thanks.
Take the first number and ignore the second one.
Which is convenient for Zar.
Bini. Alright. We'll deal with the 2 druids here then. Everyone, so it wasn't Nicholas and Key. Ironically,
I love these metal dice.
it's here.
I kiss my dice more than I kiss my wife.
Your poor dice.
I know, right?
That's a lot of kissing.
You have no idea.
Did I miss anyone? No, that's right. So, okay. Key and Trinket, you a blinding flash of gold light from the skull that Yugra was praying over, and you are suddenly here. There is an ash cloud sort of orc standing between all of you.
Here? Here where?
You are in this forest.
Do I actually see it with my eyes, or
You actually see everything around you.
I go, holy shit?
Don't get
Literally.
Hey guys, are you seeing this too?
Yes, of course.
If you're talking about like fog, smoke, and mirrors kind of thing, yes. Yes, I see.
Holy shit,
I
guys,
have
I'm
really
cured!
good
I
eyes.
can see, I can see, I can see!
Out of all the people to come here, it had to be her.
Fuck you too, you gra!
Crane just sort of chuckles and he's like, "Welcome, Kiki. The path of the ancestors." Then he turns to you, Trinket, and he says, "I'm afraid you no longer walk this path."
What part?
And he just says, "Precisely. You vanish."
Yeah, right, right. I know exactly what you mean.
For the rest of you still here,
Trinket just proofed.
uh,
That's
what
at
do you
least
hear?
one less goblin around.
I do.
Cochrane says, "Goblins walk the path too. Few of them remember it these days. It is time for you to see the beginning. Then we will see if we can test wisdom." And the whole image shifts, and you see the past. He takes you to the past. You see the first time the wooden henge was erected, and you see a whole horde of orcs surrounding it. In the beginning, there were 12 tribes. The spirits first spoke to us, taught us the ways of their natural entanglements, and we prepared ourselves for education and ritual. And it shifts again, and you see the first 12 orcish druids, the wooden henge. They're communing, and you can see these white ghostly specters behind them. You can see them sort of learning druid craft as like a sort of druid craft the altar out of the ground, but it's a living altar over time. And Hochrain jumps in again and he's like, "Spirits were kind. They taught us that nature is not always about balance. Nature is harsh." And they came with an offer. We could bind ourselves to the natural spirits of this world. Through them, our ancestors would always be connected to the spirits of nature. So a bargain was struck. See that the 12 original orc druids from each clan, much older now, they're kneeling down in the circle. The circle is, you can see that it has these white stones in it. It's white quartz, but it's all very sharp and jagged. They've been kneeling on it for a while, so it's sort of bloody. Spirits sent warriors of each clan out on a hunt for those sacred animals. They returned with their trophies after much struggle. You see this pile of different animals. There's sheep, there's goats, there's deer, there's boar, all sorts. They've hung them over the henge in 12 different places. He says, "Created the sacred sword." Begin the ritual, and he shows you this. It's a, sort of a short sword. It's kind of fat and chunky. It's like a hand's width of a blade. It's not very long. It's maybe an arm's length long. The quartz, it's solid quartz, and the handle is quartz as well. There's a spiral sort of carved out of the middle of it. the bargain to be struck, sacrifices had to be made. Watch as the apprentices of each druid takes up the sword in turn, beheads their masters, and they pile the heads of the masters, the first druids, into the center of the altar. And once everyone is done in turn, and you see the blood splattering all over the ground, see them take the sword, behead all the animals that are hanging from the henge. And they pile the bodies of the animals with the heads of the masters. And then they set fire to the whole thing. You see them collecting the ash in a special bowl. It looks like a petrified wood. It's a stone bowl that looks like wood. And there's a small, shallow dish in it, and they've been filling it with the ashes once they burn the bodies and the heads together. They set that aside. They fill another bowl with blood from the carcasses, set that aside. And they bring over a bowl that's full of water and set that aside. Orcran continues. So we bound the ancestral spirits with the spirits of nature. We watch as the heads of the animals are placed on the necks of the bodies of each of the dead druids. And suddenly the power of the ancestors just glows gold throughout the entire sacred space. All the bodies with all the heads vanish. And what remains is the skulls, the different animals. Watch as each apprentice reverently picks up the skull and places it in a circle around the edge of the henge. It's like, this is when we first found ourselves old ways. Now it comes for the test. One of you must do this. So I would like one of you to choose between yourselves who you would like to do this test. It's fairly simple. You only need to roll a d12. One of you can only do it.
I'm gonna vote Sarsh only because he's been getting really good rolls
That's meta.
consistently.
The metagaming.
Yeah.
I will
would-
take the test.
I also would select Zarsh, as I'm old and hoary and decrepit, so best for younger blood to
Zash, I want a wisdom check, not a wisdom saving throw, please.
So what's a wisdom check? Is it D20
Just a
plus
wisdom roll.
wisdom?
Yeah.
Or just roll D20? What's my wisdom? $13.
Whew.
Oh wait, no.
Roll.
Hang on. Yeah, 13.
Roll a d12 for me, please.
if you have one. D12. I mean, let's be honest, who has D12s except barbarians?
Me?
One.
Go online. Right?
One.
Okay. Un momento, por favor.
Sí, señor.
I don't even know how to say it. I don't speak Spanish in Spanish.
Non comprender.
Yes, señor.
There, that's one.
Sí.
What is it, Erica?
Non comprendo, señor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know how
Alright,
to
so
say it. I don't
the,
speak
No,
French.
I don't know why I said that.
No computer means
the
no
following
understanding.
happens.
I don't understand.
Yep.
Out of the mist to your 1 o'clock.
Yep.
If another one of those goddamn spirits, I swear to God, I'm going to fucking end it. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew it.
That's not bad.
Josh, you can make one more d12 roll, please.
You wanna?
9.
Oh, God. God, fucking remember
Please tell me there's not 9 more.
Why do you give him ideas?
Gosh, I swear to God, if there's 12 of them now, or 10 of them now, I swear to God, I'm going to slap you silly.
I will hold you down while he does that.
Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. We fought these things several times in this plane of existence. Oh, there's another one. We fought them several times in this plane, so we know exactly what they're like.
Hawk simply says, shakes his head sadly, says, "It would seem you are not yet wise enough." Vanish from this plane.
So,
Oh,
You guys there?
yeah, we're here.
Okay, cool.
Just,
Alright.
oh, giant glowing yellow circle.
Oh.
So, for everyone who wasn't there, which is Yisalesk and
Clanks.
Thanks, then Trinket. Trinket and Clanks. Fortunately,
Yep.
Jester has been catapulted over here. Luckily, she is okay. Trinket, you've been catapulted over here.
I have been catapulted.
You've been, as soon as you disappeared from that strange place, you were thrown out away from there, about 20 feet, I think. 5 feet.
This is like that time I got thrown out of a tavern.
And thanks, the same thing happens to you. You get pushed all the way back.
Do we do like a constitution throw?
I need to make a con save. However, Trinket, after you've been pushed out of this circle, black.
Before?
And your vision goes black, Trinket,
Yes.
and you feel like there's something weird under your hand. Get a perception check from you.
So first perception, yes?
Yes, please.
Huh?
Just perception.
Yes, please. Speak up a bit, Quiddy.
Oh, I'm right next to the mic.
Yeah, just talk a little bit louder. That's all.
get a
Project.
better mic.
20. Project.
Yeah, I need a better mic. Okay. So, Trinket, as you sort of look down, you can feel the eye sockets of like a skull under your hand. And you realize that you're on a pile of bone, but it moves. And suddenly you look down and like sort of lift up your fingers and there's blood trailing through them.
Ooh.
You look upwards and you see this enormous goat-like creature, the circle of flame above him.
Enormous what-like creature?
Goat-like creature.
Goat-like?
Mhm.
Did you say goat-like? Like a goat? Like with horns and bah?
No, more like a giant humanoid man-goat thing.
Oh yes, Landis. Gotcha.
Like a satyr, kind of?
Kind of.
More like
More.
a helmet.
He's also got more arms. He looms down over you and like picks you up like with between two fingers. He's gigantic. He's like bigger than the biggest giant you've seen so far.
Yeah.
He just sort of picks you up by the shirt between two claws, lifts you close to his face, just says, "You have been chosen." And he just throws you, and you just sort of pick up straight away in the forest again, exactly where you were. Clanks.
Ah!
Dun dun dun.
No, I go like exasperated sigh, like oh no. I don't want to be chosen. I want you to leave me alone.
Alright. Clanks, nothing happens to you, but yes, Celeste, you failed, I believe, too. So you are a little frightened of whatever this glowing shit is, so you retreated over here.
Wuss.
Dash, Yagra, and Kiki seemingly appear slightly different to where they were before the flash of light. And for a moment, the light is there, and then it vanishes.
What?
So I
You,
guess we got.
you are a little shooketh.
What?
I guess we got to get a little wiser than Azash.
Indeed.
What?
Quinn, am I blind or can I see?
You are blind again, Kiki.
Fuck! I want to go back! Damn it! It was so pretty!
What the fuck?
I could see! I was able to see again!
What?
But now I'm back! And it was so pretty!
Yeah, then be glad you're blind. You can't see me anymore.
Yeah, that's a good thing. But if I can't see you, I don't know where to hit.
What the fuck just happened?
The ancestors had some words for us.
Oh, marvelous. What did they have to say?
We need to get wiser.
Lies.
Excuse me, just give me a minute.
And she's gone.
You broke her.
Get wiser, they said. Fuck, they got their challenge, didn't they?
Well, we've got no hope for you, obviously, but the rest of us, there may be hope for.
I don't know.
Well,
dear.
Hochrain, I indicate to the skull, like that we're clustered around. Hochrain had a few lessons for us. So,
Spirit Wrangling 101.
more like History 101.
So, who was it who saw that?
That would have been Zash, Kiki, and Yagra.
Well, Trinket saw it for a split second as well.
Yeah. Saw the place.
But right now,
Right now it's nighttime, and you guys have only just like that all just took a second.
Yeah.
Literally a second.
but whilst the matters of the spirit are important, the matters of here and now are also important. We should get some rest and set watches, etc., etc.
So, point. There's enough room in the shack for 2 people. And there is enough room in the top next to it for 1 person. Yagra, you have a tent, so you can set that up, which I have prepared for you.
Yay!
Deep's the top.
I click my fingers, and then my tent will appear. Tell me when to click.
Make a survival check.
Who, me?
Yes.
Ah, but I want to click my fingers and make my tent appear.
You have to
Do
actually
not have
ramp
that.
them up.
17.
All right. It takes you about 5 minutes to set up your top.
There we go. There's my tent.
Let me just give you your troll.
My troll.
Now you can put the tent where you like.
Ah, cool.
You can also reorient it if you like.
Yep.
If you hold Alt, you can change the angle to whatever you want instead of snapping it to 45 degrees.
No, that's fine. So no one else has to put up with my snoring.
Once you get it where you want, I'll shove it back onto the map layer.
There it is.
Under a tree.
Slightly
Kiki?
under a tree.
Yeah?
I thought he was pitching it on top of the tree.
Kiki, you have a bell on you, don't you, somewhere?
Give me a second. Let me find it.
Sorry, I'm just pouring
I
tea.
have manacles, which would work.
No. No, I
No.
need an actual
No.
little bell.
I don't have a bell.
I have assortment of necklaces.
I'm
What do we
actually
need
going
the
to
bell for?
quickly. I'm going to approach Trinket. Who's
I actually don't.
Does anyone have a little silver bell?
What's the spell for?
I need it for reasons, for a spell. Does anyone have a bell?
I don't.
No.
But you can probably find like sound of it on YouTube.
No, I need it as an item.
in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, no. But I have lots of trinkets. And if you clack them together, maybe they say something.
It needs to be a little bell for it to work.
Ah.
Dang. All right, guess I'll have to wait until later.
Erica, what's your HP? Didn't you level up?
My HP is 23.
Right, so you're at 8 out of 23.
No, I should be 19.
Because when you level up, you gain those hit points. You don't have to
Oh, I see, yeah.
heal those hit points.
And in any case, even if I was at that point, I think I've been healed twice over now. So once by Trinket and once by Kiki.
God, this is too complicated. I'm not going to do it now because that's a whole character sheet. So I'm just going to. Where's your HP currently? It's 19?
Yeah, 19 out of 23.
All right, I'm just going to set that on this token and I'll just have to keep doing that.
Well, she can keep track of her hit points herself.
I just need it on the sheet so I can see the tables.
20?
There we
Yeah.
go. Oh, what was your armor again, Erica? Was it 12?
Oh gosh, no, it's 14. I did send you another link to the D&D Beyond sheet because lots of stuff was wonky and wasn't adding up. So
It's
I
okay.
sat down last time we gamed and worked it out.
Send it to me next time, and I'll after the game, and I will plug in all the details for the 20 thing to work. Everyone is setting up their camp. It's probably a good idea if you have a meal. It has been actually most of the day without food.
I have rations on me, but I'll go for a quick hunt. Survival check.
I wolf down a ration.
I'll do some famous Yagra cooking.
I got 11 on survival. Did I hunt anything?
A squirrel. You'll still have to catch it.
So I roll what now?
An attack, I'd say.
19 on dice. Are you going
Hell
that?
yeah.
Definitely hit.
So I've got a squirrel.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Make an acrobatics check.
So 9.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. 11. Bit better.
Okay, you have shot this squirrel, and it is stuck up a tree. It takes you a good 10 minutes to climb through the boughs of the branches, and you scrape yourself all the way back down. You have a squirrel and your arrow.
Woo. Alright,
So,
You go.
a bunch of you were around the fire at the moment doing dinner?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, I caught that snake. So, you know, the snake that I ripped its head off. We got to use the rest of it. Otherwise, it's not the right way. So I'm just going to cook the snake and wolf that down with some rations. If anyone wants any snake, tastes like chicken.
I'll take some.
I'll nibble on a bit.
It's nice with the fresh food. Nice to have something fresh with. You got yourself a squirrel.
I know, but snake.
Yes.
I offer you a squirrel leg.
Dead cat is like sitting on the tree stump.
I like try to feed it worms just to pretend that it's sort of part of it.
You just kind of
If you just befriended the animal in the first instance.
the
Huh?
way
Troll rather than friend, though.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, this cat is like starting to whiff, and there are flies kind of gathering on it.
Oh, yes, the natural state of decay. Please keep that thing away.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna give it the evil eye, the stink eye.
Clanks, you feel a little
And then I
tapping
try
on your
to like,
shoulder.
What was
I-
that?
do I see this thing guy?
See the stink eye.
What did you say, Quinn?
A little
I
tapping on your shoulder.
I just say that
I
Hmm?
I keep missing what Quinn's saying.
Clanks, you feel a little tapping on your shoulder.
Tapping.
Someone's just gone
Okay, I'm gonna turn around.
around and you see nothing.
He drew the stare.
Oh no.
Someone else hears it.
I actually want to take this opportunity to say to Trinket, like, you got kicked out of the other place, and the ancestors' path is no longer for you. But you know, there are many paths in life, so you know, whatever. Don't stress. If you do care, don't.
It's fine. I'm good. Thank you for consideration. You're so kind.
Yeah,
Can I
sure.
can I say to Yigra quietly, a little more than a whisper, you know you can't always trust the spirits. That they have their own goals, which may not and probably aren't what's best for you.
Spirits maybe not, but our ancestors always look out for us.
Those sound like some nice ancestors. I wish I had those ancestors.
Following the old ways does have some benefits.
I have really boring ones.
I throw like a piece of coal at Trinket. like from the fireplace, I just grab like a rock or something and just like a hot piece of wood or whatever, flaming piece of wood, just throw it at her.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Don't say shit like that. I rolled a 7, so that's going to be 11 total.
11 total. All right. I've accidentally set part of the hut on fire.
Cantrip, turn it off.
Really well done.
You throw it at Trinket's head, and Trinket, you just sort of like, your instincts are too good. Like you whacked it with the back of your dagger, and like it goes flying into the hut.
Whoops.
Good job.
Well, I'm druid crafting that fire out straight away. Never mind that.
Okay.
I'm not taking any watch tonight because I want to work on a sledge to carry all the wood that we've harvested so far.
I'll take first watch.
Someone please watch with Kiki. Someone with
Yep.
eyes.
Yeah.
I can do that. I've got dark vision. I'm really, really good.
All right. So
Oh.
Kiki Trinket will have first watch.
Cool. Yep.
Is-
I'm
is
happy
this
to
to
take
have-
third.
Sash will take third, and Islas can take second.
Yeah.
And Clanks can go whenever she wants.
Watch number 0.
Well, you can help me with the sledge then.
How many watches do we actually need to get through the night?
3.
Still, just 3? Okay.
All right. Can I get say it's probably time-wise is time precise time isn't an orcish thing really. Like there's night and there's day and moon, high sun, blah blah blah. I'll say that give me if Clanks is assisting you, I'll let you roll a survival check with advantage, Yugra.
Cool.
try and make some sort of thing.
Do I roll or I don't need to?
You don't need your planks, it's just your graph.
I rolled a 5 as my first roll, and then a 17 as my second roll. Thank you, Clanks. You've helped a lot.
So between the two of you, you managed to craft. I forget the word for it. It's French. It's like a carrying. What's the word to describe it? Almost like a carrying stretcher that you can drag.
They're called
Um,
sledges. They're
yeah.
literally called sledges.
There's like a different thing I'm thinking of. You don't build a full sledge of trees and bark and shit. So yeah.
Built a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing.
You've got something to assist you with dragging stuff.
A wood thing.
So we can carry the wood that we've chopped down, yeah.
All right. So who's taking first watch again? Was it Kiki and
Trink.
Okay. I get a perception check. Move on until into the night. So who is getting the
What?
There's beds in here. Who's getting what bed?
I'd
Guys,
like the tarp.
I'll get out my barrack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trinket definitely doesn't need a bed. She's got a bear rug.
I have like the bear head on top of my head.
It's 6 times too big for you, but it's yeah.
I also have a bedroll.
I'll use a bit of time to try and hollow out so I can have like the bear head as like a helmet.
Yeah, you could
Still
cut that
going to be
off.
far too big for you.
You could cut the bear head off and make.
No, not off. Just like hollow it out so that it's like a cape with a bear head, and I can see through the mouth, the jaws.
It doesn't. Yeah, probably would still have the jaws. Yeah, you could make a helmet out of that. You could probably just stick your head in. You probably didn't have to craft it because it was probably already still there. Say, given that it was a rug, so you could probably just take out something from the back of the jaw and just like get through.
Yeah, just open up like so that I can get to the head.
I get a perception check from Kit as well, please.
Wait, did you ask a reception for me?
No, Kiki, I think.
Oh, Kiki, right.
And me,
He's
yeah.
already put mine. I put mine as 10.
Yeah.
I just need to. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Where are we?
So what's the deal with the two values? How does that work?
It's just rolling automatically with advantage, so just ignore the second roll. As I tell you otherwise, you're not rolling with advantage.
Why does it do that?
All right. Do I
You need to
roll
go
with
into the
advantage?
settings to turn it off on the
Hmm.
character sheet.
How do I turn it off?
So go into the journal to your character sheet, and then next to the word spells, there's like a settings button. Click that, and you just need to look for advantage somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it was.
Yeah, hard to see.
It's not the most straightforward little thing to use. Roll queries.
Where?
So if you go to the options, it's just under
Oh,
the NPC.
yep. Never roll it. Yep. Right hand corner up the top.
Just say never roll advantage or query advantage. I guess if you roll the dice, it'll query if you've got advantage or not. I suppose.
I use advantage toggle because then you can easily change between advantage, normal, and disadvantage without going back into the settings.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go. That is true. You can do that. That's quite nice. I do. Sorry, I'm just going to be mucking around for a second, so ignore these rolls. I do. Okay, cool.
Nice. Okay. I did that.
Okay.
It's not giving me
Kind of,
Okay.
you're still actually pretty rough from a like you're actually kind of hurt. Alright. So, based on those perception checks, Trinket and Kiki, you are just sort of in the fire, minding your own business, and then Jester kind of like looks out to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's.
Do you want me to roll perception for Jester?
I've already done it.
Oh. Okay.
Let's have a look. The following is about to happen. Give me if this hurts. Gosh. That'll hit. Ooh. Gosh, you are unconscious, and then something comes out of nowhere. And
Cool, so I'm on 0 hit points.
technically, you don't need to take that second one, so you're actually just on 0.
Well, I'm gonna use my racial
Oh, sorry,
feature.
ignore that. Sorry, ignore that first damage. You've only taken 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
There is something. You wake up. There's something on top of you. It's biting into your neck. Let me just.
Look, I knew you were into kinky things, but man, I don't know.
This thing just sort of is on top of you, and you come to consciousness with it sinking its into your neck. Actually, it's probably into your arm. Arm is bare.
I am going to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Um,
Next save.
Hang on, I've forgotten how Thunder Wave works.
Well, it's also going to alert everybody to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
sure is.
plan. So it's a 15-foot cube, and it's 2d8 damage. It's it needs to make a Constitution save of 12.
Con save of 12. That's a 13.
It passes, but it still takes 2d. It takes half of 2d8 damage. Hang on. Where are all my d8? 2, 9. It takes 5 damage. And I'm pretty sure everybody heard that.
Does it still get knocked back with the Thunderwave?
No, because it passed the save.
Okay.
As
There, it's startled by that. Actually, on
as my bonus action.
advantage. Right, hang on. Okay, so that's still 12, so that still succeeds. Does have disadvantage on that. Never mind. Okay. There's an enormous burst of thunder from behind the hut. Everyone is awake pretty much instantly. That can be heard for miles around.
I go to investigate or check out what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I have my staff with me.
You hear as it kind of like covers its ears. You don't see anything, obviously.
I also start howling because I turned into my direwolf form.
I
Strength.
attack the weird noise, not the direwolf noise, but the weird noise.
I don't think you can tell the difference, Kiki. With the direwolf in front of you. Speaking of which,
Also, the tarp is completely destroyed, seeing like I'm a large creature.
yeah, you are very swole.
Do you even shapeshift, bro?
Couldn't fit under the top. It's like it just flexes out of the way of being destroyed. Everyone else is awake. Like Clanks, you're deafened slightly by this noise.
Hmm.
I guess now we could roll initiative.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy crap!
Kiki, what is it with you and rolling really bad for initiatives?
You know what? I have no idea, and it annoys the hell out of me because I'm
Like her?
literally
Because you're
right
blind.
here.
And you always end up being like one of the last characters to act.
Yep. Even though I'm first to the scene, last to act. So annoying.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I pat your head. Poor Kiki.
Condescending bastard.
More kills for the rest of us. Woohoo!
Okay. Well, it goes first.
Oh wow. That's impressive.
Technically, I think Wild Shape. And do you know if Wild Shape breaks grapple? I assume it would. Given that you're a size larger now, I'll just say that it does.
I have no idea. I don't think
I'm
it
pretty
says.
sure it does. Okay. Doesn't look pleased, and he gets to go first. So he's going to whip out this strange-looking bone sword that he has and smack you with it. I'm assuming a 19 hits the big wolfie.
Yep.
That's 18 damage. No, 20 damage altogether.
So it gets 2 attacks.
He's a fast little fucker. He's going to run away though. Let's see, what's his again? It's checking.
Glad that hit you, Zash.
That could
He's
have
gonna
been.
hit.
That could have been deadly.
At least you got the hit points to soak it.
Yep.
Okay. I just need to do a little quick admin behind the scenes. Whoops, shit.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
He runs this way. An attack of opportunity.
Excellent. I miss.
Okay.
Unless if a 9 hits, but I doubt it.
Okay. He runs
Nah, totes
right up a tree.
Sorry.
He goes straight up a tree.
What a little bastard.
Oh, sorry. He does have 40 feet of movement. He also goes 20 feet in the air and he's running on some tree branches.
So he's fucking ninja running.
Oh, yeah. He's scrambling. He's
Nah, he's fucking ninja running. He's a little bitch ninja.
Naruto.
He's fucking Narutoing. I've had it with this shit.
Alright. Yagra and Clanks, do you go at the same time, or whoever has the highest dex?
Trinket goes first.
What Trinket does?
Yeah, she
Alright.
has 19.
Sorry, I forgot Trinket.
I never go first. This is like a big thing for me.
See, we're watching out for you, Trinket. We don't want him to skip you.
Trinket, you get to go. You would have probably seen this
What
thing.
am I looking at?
You can zoom in on him if you want.
What is it? Do I know the thing?
You don't know what this is. Oh, actually, make a.
Don't ask me to make a knowledge check, because like.
Okay, then you have no idea.
Okay. What will I do? I will talk to it, whatever it is. It looks threatening, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blood from. It's got blood dripping out of its fangs.
Oh yeah, it's sunken into Zosh.
All right.
Doesn't have a
Okay.
face though.
Try dialogue first.
Well, that's how we know the goblin definitely doesn't follow the way.
Yeah.
The old ways.
Roll a persuasion
Hello,
check.
little one. You lost?
Roll persuasion, I guess.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it hisses at you from the treetops. That's your go. You can still use a bonus action.
Wait. I have bonus action. I think.
I think Sacred Flame. Oh, Shadow Flame. Is that a bonus action? Is it an action to cast?
No, but I think. I've got a resistance thing that could be.
Do you have to touch someone to cast that? Is that right?
I could have sworn. Oh, it's probably one of my features that are bonus action.
Okay. Just do the dex save because Clanks, you would have had to get up half your movement, and you would have moved that. See it. I'll just do a dex
Oh,
save.
yeah. I disengage as a bonus action,
Okay.
like nimble escape.
Okay.
That's the one.
All right. Okay, so Clanks, it definitely saved against your attack. Does that do any damage?
My attack?
The one you rolled before?
I don't think she actually rolled it. I think she was just seeing what was.
That
What it
was,
Yeah.
it's really easy to accidentally click and roll a spell. I didn't mean to do that.
Alright,
Sorry.
like my great axe attacks a bit earlier. It's like, well, didn't actually
No.
roll that. I was just,
Alright.
I accidentally clicked it.
Clanks and Ugra, you're both up at the same time.
Clanks, you're quicker than I am, so you go first.
Yeah, why, what's your dex?
12.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. So I can move, so I can't see it from where I am, right?
And it's half movement because you need half your movement to get
Okay.
up from prone.
That means 3 spaces?
Yeah.
So here is fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Okay, and I am gonna burn it. Let me try and do it properly this time.
It'll be the same, but it might be less fire damage. I'm not sure.
Black speech directory.
You don't have it.
I don't have it.
Still a DA.
It's on our
That's,
first page.
did that roll and just be, wait, I shouldn't be rolling, it should be rolling.
Rolls damage, that's all.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I see, and you've got to make the DC.
I think we might
It
fail
shouldn't be
the
10
skill.
though.
No, because it would be your spell attack.
Yeah, that, I think I've set that wrong. So it should be 13?
Well, what's your spellcasting stat?
Should be 13, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 13.
What's your spellcasting
Spell,
stat?
yeah, spell save is 13.
Don't you get your proficiency bonus on it? Oh no, you don't. Never mind.
No.
Oh, he definitely saves on that one.
Oh god.
What a little bitch.
Right, you're up.
I'm gonna try and fling an ice knife at it. So that's a I have to make an attack roll. And my result is 15. Does 15 hit?
Blah, 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 blah. 15 does hit.
Cool. So he now takes D10 piercing damage, which is 8.
Okay.
And then he needs to make a dexterity save.
Made the deck save 21.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. Dex save was 12. So,
How much damage did he take from the first shot, though?
8 as the ice dagger pierces him, but then he avoided the shrapnel as it exploded.
All right. You definitely see the ice sort of like go into the shoulder, but it explodes and bursts in the wrong direction,
Mm.
and it just sort of sprays outwards
Mhm.
into the tree.
I'm sorry.
I believe Zosh is next, and then Yasilis goes after. Then Kiki.
Poor Kiki.
So is that where the creature is now? Is that where it actually is?
20 feet. It's where it is, but it's 20 feet up in a tree.
Oop. Hang on. I don't seem to have control of my token. There we go. I was just being stupid. And suddenly, a giant spider appears.
Ooh.
Did you just transform into a spider?
Yep.
Go. That's pretty cool.
Doing that, just
I climb up the tree after it, and I'm gonna shoot it with my web.
Does your wild shape shift adjust your hit points to the spider's hit points, though?
Yep.
That's what I was just checking, because you need to update
Yeah.
that.
I'm about to.
So wild shaping seems kind of fucking OP in this.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
wild shaping was always a little bit of a weird one, but
It's a well-known broken thing. D&D isn't about balance.
no, that's not. Bitch, please.
It needs to make a DC 12 strength check.
Check. Okay. From your sheet.
finding a
Sorry, I misread it. So I had to roll to hit it. I rolled to hit it, but in its turn, it can make an action check to. I'll just send it as a text thing.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 19 to hit. Will hit
Definitely
it.
hits. You've restrained it in your web.
Yep.
Um,
And I need to roll.
people
a
have
D8.
advantage to it, I believe. Yeah. All right. So you wrap it up in your web.
Yep.
It is most definitely restrained. Do you have a bonus action, or was that your action?
My bonus action was wild shaping.
Oh, right. Cool. Okay. Then we're down to Yusalesk.
Alright.
Can I just, I just went to the bathroom. I missed that. Did Zosh turn into a spider and web it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
You didn't miss much.
Cool. Okay. Can I let out a strangled, not scream, but yeah, scream?
You can scream for free.
Yeah, like not scream, but just the sort of like muffled, trying not to scream. That one. When he turns into a spider.
Yusalesk, it's your go. You'll need half your movement to get up and out of bed.
Oh, goody. Well, I need to get my weapon anyway and get my bow out. Actually,
Let you pick up the bow and whip it out for free.
oh, goody.
We'll need to load. It's a bonus. I have 3 squares of movement.
Alrighty. That doesn't. I can do Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, so I suppose I can just get up and do that. Quinn?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I'm not sure with casting what a bonus action is, therefore I'd ask. Okay. So get up, grab my bow and arrows, pick out an arrow, start whispering to the arrow shaft, ancestors guide us, ancestors mark it, kill it now, destroy. And then next turn I'm gonna aim and shoot for it. It is mystically marked and I can keep it for an hour to shoot it. And it gives me a plus d6 to hit. I deal an extra d6 damage.
Cool. You are up, I think, after that.
Yep, I have a question for you. So with bonus actions, it'd be you would have your movement and then your whatever like attack you're gonna do for action, and then you have a bonus action.
You have action and bonus action and movement.
You can
Okay,
do
cool.
them in any
So-
order.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify that that's how it worked, and it wasn't a bonus action. Is like different from movement. I'm going to move to right here, which is 25. I'm going to cast Divine Favor on myself as my bonus action. So my prayer empowers you with Divine Radiance. Until the spell ends, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit. Cast. And then I'm going to attack my staff to the little creature thing.
Right, you're actually going to hit the tree, so roll the attack.
16.
For damage.
One sec.
Sure.
3, 4, 5.
You
Plus.
smack the tree with.
Do I do radiant damage too?
Plus the damage.
So 9 altogether. This is 4 radiant damage.
Alright, you smack a huge hole in the tree with your staff. Let's see. That's not good enough. Alright. He stumbles and falls down on the tree. And falling damage because he falls through the tree because of your attack. And he is on the ground just sort of next to you and Zash. Then it's go. He's prone. He's half his movement to stand up. Actually, no, he can't stand up because he has been in a web. So he is going to try and break out of there with a strength check.
Like a spider in a web. Did we skip Zash? No, we didn't skip Zash. Sorry,
No, it goes first.
That big
I don't know
spider.
where's the strength check? Oh, that succeeds, I believe, Zash.
He's rolling with the disadvantage, so we just take the first number, I guess.
Hang on. It was a strength check.
DC seems to be 12, according to the.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I got a 14. Yeah.
Right, so he bursts out of that. He doesn't have a bonus action. He's going to try and run. Let's see. And how many is that? 8. So he skitters over here, jumps over the roof. Well, he doesn't jump. He skitters over the roof here, and then he runs over this way. What's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Making a run for it. Oh,
Each.
that too. Bear with me.
Now I think he's in charge range.
Let me just double check. Yes, I have to do that.
Nice.
It is up next. It's running sort of parallel to you. Get a perception check from your Gra and Trinket, please, just as he runs past.
Yep. Coming right up.
I rolled a 1.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
You aren't even out of bed yet, your Gra.
That explains a lot.
No, I got out of bed because remember I threw my dagger.
What are you doing? Woohoo! You want? Mr. Skitty, have you stolen anything from the rogue?
We did. Oh shit.
I am.
The other way,
so
Gra.
proud.
The other way. To the left.
I
Oh.
created it.
It's over here somewhere. I know it.
I totally nat 20 that shit.
Nice. Okay, you see as you go through, as he runs past you, the ice knife that your Gra shot at it falls out of its shoulder, and you can see the shoulder, the wound, closing up right before your eyes.
The thing is closing.
The wound on it is closing. It looks like it's healing itself.
Oh no.
You can make your full turn now, Trinket.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. If the thing is closing up, then maybe.
Running away from you, sort of.
Huh?
You can see that it's sort of running away from you. It's not really running towards you.
Okay.
Hit it in the back. Hit it in the
I
back.
just thaumaturgy. A really big bang.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
Gotcha. Oh. Never mind.
He didn't do so well on his wisdom check, but he is not frightened. He's a little startled. Actually, no, he's got disadvantage on it.
So you nat 1. You nat 20'd and then nat 1.
Oh.
Alright, I'm afraid it's not frightened of you. It is still running away. Although it did sort of hear the sound. It doesn't. It looks at you and goes. It runs past from the loud noise. Clanks and Gra, you're both up.
Oh, me. Me first.
Get you off first, Clanks.
Gonna just move over a bit to where I can see it, and I'll shoot it with the crossbow. Use that one.
Hey, nice.
That's
Ooh,
definitely
that's
a hit.
Oh, that doesn't do damage. Do I need to hit the damage
Set it
on it?
auto roll damage, but you can just roll the dice if you want.
Oh no, that just fired it again.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
You have to change the settings to make it do both at once. You can just roll the D6 or D4 or whatever it is.
10 damage. Max.
Oh.
Sorry.
Definitely hurts it.
Are we doing critical rolls?
Yeah.
Critical hit rolls, or what's the?
It automatically does with that, so like it will add that directly to you. So if you put critical and damage roll together, that's fine. The setting.
Should add critical to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
How do I
Credit.
do that?
Oh, no, you didn't crit on the attack. Like you rolled a 19.
Oh, did I?
No,
Oh.
she rolled a 20.
Oh no! That's right. It's 19. Yep. Of course.
Plus 4.
I see the math now.
Yeah. So that's up to your Gra now. Definitely hurt Clank. That definitely stuck in its back, sort of in the lower, sort of just above the kidney area. And Tricky, you can see the arrow, or the crossbow bolt, I should say, rather, pierced through the stomach on the other side. It's gone straight through its abdomen. Up to you, Gra.
Well, considering I just saw Clanks firing off in a completely different direction, I would like to retest my perception test to see if I can't spot it now.
Now that you've gotten up, you can see. You can see it. You would have heard it clambering over the roof. Jump down and.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to charge the motherfucker and take a swing at it. As a bonus action, I'm gonna wage.
Slave.
I'm gonna wage slave.
Go.
So and then I think as my bonus action, it gets advantage against me, and I get advantage against it.
You've got reckless attack. You need to use a bonus action, I think, to rage. I don't think it's a reaction.
No, bonus action is rage.
Yeah, you can't do 2 bonus actions. You only get 1.
I didn't think it was raging.
What's my other bonus action?
You don't get a bonus. You only get 1 bonus action.
Yeah, which
then
is
action.
rage, and then attack.
So you get to attack, but you can't use your reckless attack.
Oh right.
You use your rage.
This is definitely not Zarch. What the heck is going on?
All right. So I rolled a 12, so that's a total of 17 on my attack roll,
Hit.
and then I get d12, and I get an additional +2 on my damage roll. Oh, nice! I rolled an 11. So
7 damage.
11. So 11 plus 5 is 16 damage.
Ooh, 16. That's a decent hit.
One
that
less
hurt.
than maximum. One less than maximum.
That really hurt it. Yeah, your axe sinks into its right back shoulder, and the blade of the axe, you can feel it go between the ribs. It's in deep. You're up to the hilt of the axe with that swing.
Nice.
What up to next? Zash, you're up next.
I'm gonna move. Actually, I need to roll a d6 to see if I get the red back this turn. I do not. That's annoying. Can I make like a jump from the top of the trees onto the hut?
If you want to, you can just run through the trees, and stay above there. If you want? Like if you need to get within a certain range or something.
Yeah. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. That's my movement for this turn. Actually, I think I'll double move.
Sorry, hang on a second. Eric is opening some.
Mhm.
Actually,
Sorry.
I'll move here and stay in the trees. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Up to Kiki, I think. No, you're Celeste.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, do I have to make a perception test? I probably should to see where that little shit is. Or can I see it because it's around
Definitely.
me?
You've heard it jumping over the shed, and you've seen that Clanks has run over there and shot off into the distance. So you could definitely see it from where you are. Like, you've also loaded your bow, so like you're ready to shoot if you want.
Alrighty. Gonna shoot that mother trucker. 17 on dice.
Hits.
Excellent. Sorry, just grabbing the oh damn.
You'll get your hunter's mark. So
Yes, 9 damage.
Okay. Okay. I'll do it. Explain to us its grisly demise.
Ooh.
You killed it.
Went squish.
Oh, goody.
the arrow goes right through the neck. Watch it fall down. And I'll whisper a thanks to the ancestors for guiding. And release the spell.
Arrow goes through the back of its head and through its mouth. It just sort of tumbles mid-run. Gra, just after you've sort of hit it, it just sort of like your axe is still embedded in its back, and then like arrow protrudes from the back of its head suddenly. It just sort of goes limp on the end of your axe. Sort of there, it flops. Floppily off the end of your axe.
Give it another couple of twists to pull the axe out and cut off its head just to make sure it doesn't come up again.
Yep, okay.
What is it?
I make a nature check against it. See what the fuck it is.
I'll allow an investigation check.
16.
Okay. Come up to the body. Over. It has a sword that's made of bone. As you look closer, you can see that the bone appears to have come from a tail attachment that it's shed. It's naturally formed a sword of some kind. It's made of bone. It's a fused bone, so it's a large, long, slashing spike of bone. It's really got humanoid form, hands, and has no eyes. It seems to rely on other sort of senses. It has smell, large, pointy ears. Clearly has very sharp fangs, and it's still bloody from some of Zarsh's blood on there. But otherwise, you don't really know what this is. You know that it seems to be a living creature of some kind. It's not undead or anything like that. But you don't really know. You haven't really heard of anything like this.
Suppose it'd be a bad idea to pick up its sword.
Okay.
Yes. Just to be sure.
I mean, if you weren't going to pick it up, I would have.
Yeah.
Or I would have.
I pick up the sword to look at it closer because it makes me think this came from an animal, from a beast.
Your investigation check, you can see that it seems to have grown the sword out from where a tail would have been, and it seems to have naturally shed it over time on the sword.
Definitely burnt with fire.
I am inclined to agree, Clanks. I'm
What,
inclined
burn
to
the
agree.
body or burn the sword?
I don't want anything to do with that.
No, I can't argue that.
So you're aware, it's a D8 sword. It's technically a long sword, I think.
Cool.
We'll check it.
Sword would be cool. I'm just gonna start over to them.
It's very sharp, like it's.
Take the sword if you want, but keep it away from me.
That's fair. I'll have to figure out some way to sheath it without cutting things all myself.
So it's technically a long sword.
Cool.
It is a martial weapon, so if you don't have a martial proficiency, but you do, Erica, but
I do. I can use it.
you can use it.
Yeah.
It's just a D8 instead of whatever you've got at the moment.
Actually, yeah, it's the same stats as the longsword, which I do have.
You've already got one. All right.
Yep.
It's basically you've got two long swords now.
Woo.
Call it bone sword.
Yep.
You wield that bitch.
So we're burning a body, is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Is Zarch still a spider as well?
Yes.
Oh god.
Loot the body. Loot the body first.
I thought what probably what would be on it.
Its pale, naked humanoid form contains absolutely nothing.
I don't think it's a creature trinket. I think it's a humanoid, not a creature per se.
I start wrapping the body up in webs so that we can burn it easily.
I
Disturbs me thinking that a bunch of goblins are sticking your fingers in its cavity things.
we've been traveling together for a while. Have I seen Sash transform into a spider before?
Nope.
No.
Nope, that's a new thing. Okay.
Hmm?
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
I
giant
make spidery noises back.
I'm just gonna back away. I think we should burn that with fire too.
is that you, Sash? Look, I'm not gonna
I
argue.
start nodding as best as a spider can.
I walk towards you because I like spiders. The thing is humongous is awesome. So it's like, ooh, the furry leg, you know.
It's a bad omen.
I can hear someone speaking, but I can't actually hear them.
Hmm?
It sounded
Was
like
that Karen?
somebody was speaking, but no, okay.
Not you. Well, no,
Yeah,
Trick
I
was
was speaking. I said I really like those blue ones.
Blue spiders.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
No,
Like with the blue fur.
okay.
I'm gonna start cocooning the body in a web.
Mhm.
All right. And then burn.
I will
Yep.
show you. They are
Can I-
so pretty.
make a constitution check, saving throw not to throw up.
Sure.
I don't.
You can con saves. It's kind of weird.
Is it con or I don't know.
You made a Constitution save. I'll throw up in the bar. No, in the
What?
bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so with the addition of the spider silk, body is burnt very quickly. It seems to like burn easily as well, so it just sort of vanishes quickly. I guess we'll move on to the next shift, whoever that was. I don't remember.
Did we
Someone
want
keeping
to
track?
I can barely hear anyone.
Alright.
I can
Hear
hear
me,
you.
okay?
You keep on fading a bit, Lexi.
What about now?
I hear you just fine, Trinky. Sorry.
So,
I hear you just
who's
fine.
on the next watch? I forget.
Is there any like
I was the third watch, but this was the first watch, wasn't it?
It was gonna be Erica's character.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well stay awake for the next.
I'm going to assume everyone else is going back to bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
sleep though?
Don't worry, the giant spider will sit on top of the roof
It only lasts an hour.
and just
Sleeping
and just
tonight,
like and just like look at you from the ceiling. You know, like hanging upside down on the ceiling, just watching you sleep.
Please no. No.
How do I change my size?
Oh, there you
That's,
go.
Thanks.
I don't know if you can or not.
No, I can't. In the other realm when I was playing with it the other day, in the dreams, it changed automatically.
I don't know why it's not doing it anymore. Makes no sense. Anyway, who else is asleep?
I
I'm
am
gonna go
asleep.
sleep.
Everyone
Before, no, never mind. I was going to say, can I get some healing? 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
I
you-
am.
Just
I can
your
do healing. I can if I get full sleep after this, I can do cure wounds on you. I'm gonna cast that. And
I already did my I already did my cure once of the day. Sorry.
I've spent all my spell slots.
so I have to roll a 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, which is a 1. So you get 6.
Thank you.
As long as you're not undead or a construct.
No.
So cool.
Hey, next time you should use that on Jester.
Does anyone else need some healing?
It's pretty hurt still from like.
You can't really you know you can't really heal.
Trinket.
I'm
Trinket
gonna give Trinket 6.
A 6.
Yeah, I do pool of healing power. Get 6 HP.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look at everyone and be like, okay, guys, I have to sleep. Do not wake me up unless this thing is on fire. Otherwise, you guys will all die next time you need a heal.
Well, you,
Like
yeah.
a 6 total, or like you give me 6, so I have 8 again.
You have
I'll
8
give
again.
6 HP. I go to sleep.
I also go to sleep.
Yeah, I burrito myself and drift happily.
I fixed up my where I was sleeping since it kind of got half destroyed when I transformed into the direwolf. So I'm sure I have to like repeg.
Repeg.
Yeah, that's the word. I was like repin.
You're gonna have to
No.
get a new bloody
All
canvas.
right. Trinket, where were you sleeping?
Where I'm standing, basically.
All right.
Just roll up in a fur, yeah.
Up against that rock and fall asleep. And
I just curl
King
up.
comes and curls up with you.
Who?
Sort
Yeah,
of pops in your lap.
Jester, but it's only been 12 hours, right?
When we get to the second watch, actually, yeah, she will probably be asleep, and then she will cease to be active.
So she'll die again, and then you'll bring her back, and then it keeps cycling.
She can keep cycling it through, even when it becomes a skeleton. As long as it's not obliterated, Trinket, you can bring that back.
What a god.
So, can I get a perception check from you, Celeste, please?
17.
Oh,
Because after
just eating.
Ah.
You do hear some weird things on the wind. It's fairly far away, though.
talking, like
Uh,
beach noises.
Sounds like movement, but it's a fair way away.
Sorry, what sounds like?
Doesn't seem like something you should be concerned about.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to continue weaving and fixing stuff like my socks.
All right. Put on your socks.
Not my socks.
Oh, like that guy. I make my own fixes here.
Roll a survival check.
Me? No. 16. No, wait. 18.
18. All right, you do manage to repair your socks. All right. We'll go to the last shift, which I believe is Zarch.
Yep. Perception.
Correct.
I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap his tag. And
Hot betting.
yep, it's good. I'm done. Fucking.
So I rolled the wrong one, but the modifier's the same
Is
for perception.
that an intentional roll or an accidental roll?
I meant to roll. I thought I'd be rolling perception for the watch.
Have a real roll now for perception.
No, that was intentional for perception. I just clicked the wrong one, but my modifier's the same.
Don't care. Roll perception.
Trying to get a 20.
He doesn't want you to succeed.
There are no accidents.
Fuck me.
Huh? Okay. Josh, you are Let's see. Ooh. Okay. You hear, other than see, something coming towards the camp fairly rapidly. And you see, as you sort of turn over, just on the side where past your grass tent is, you see an orc running towards the campfire.
Hmm.
And you hear him say, "Get away from me, you little bastards." That's a good question. Yeah. I don't know if I have to do this twice or not. Let's see. Excuse me.
Scary?
Is he still doing stuff?
Sorry, just a second.
Cool, cool. Yeah.
If that works. Right, you see this lance of red, looking energy blast out from him, and
Motherfucker.
out towards the forest.
Not towards you, Zash.
Ah, thank God.
Firing behind him, and it's then that you see
Ryan?
small creatures approaching.
Damn, halflings.
That's what that thing was. It was a halfling, of course. Their true form.
Wake up, you maggots.
Again.
What?
I'm just gonna stay asleep. I'm gonna look up, roll over, go back to sleep.
I don't move.
I'm assuming my spell slots haven't reset yet.
I'm afraid not. And
Bit
the
like
halflings are going to attack him. While yeah, your perception check was too close. So 1.
Gosh damn halflings.
Oh my god.
So those little things that we fought just before, that weird spirity thing, that
I don't know
was
what language proficiency is coming up, but okay.
those things were actually that thing was actually a halfling scout, obviously. It all makes sense now.
That's another miss.
Quite a few misses actually. They didn't roll very well.
Shit, 1 actually hit.
Yeah, say 10, 11, 3, 7, 18. No, the 18.
You see a small rock bounce off the orc's shoulder. He's holding this. He's not actually holding it. This red crystal is being held between his hands, and he looks very angry. Initiative, please. Anyone who's awake.
Oh yeah. I
Well,
got
he called everyone to wake up, so.
And then we'll go on break at 3 o'clock.
So we're all I mean, are we all awake?
May I
I'm
make
not.
may I make a suggestion, Quinn? Why don't we go on break now before this combat, rather than leaving this combat halfway through?
Up to you guys.
We're going to go to break in like 10 minutes. So.
I need a toilet break anyway, so.
I would like a coffee.
Sarah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk with my dog.
Okay, so Trinket, if you want to walk the dog a little early, that's fine. We'll come back at 3:20.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. See everyone in half an hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Yes, you and the orc go at the same time.
Wait, what orc?
The orc, the red orc.
Just heard a spell being cast. Zosh is
This
like
red orc.
whatever Zosh said, I forget.
I see whatever
Wake
the
up,
fuck
you
is next
maggot.
to that.
I think it was something along those lines, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
he
Zosh?
said that.
Something like that, yep.
Mm.
Oops. I'm sorry, I pressed the button.
It got
What?
the attention, hopefully.
Whatever happened to, was it Clipclop?
We didn't bring them with us.
They're back at the
They
They
camp.
stayed back. They were fixing the tavern up from when Yagara broke it.
I made work for them. Thank you.
You broke shit, and they chose to clean it up after you.
And they got paid for it. So I was creating work for them.
Do we know that they got paid though?
Yeah, they said they got paid for it.
We already got coppers out of one job,
See? So they were getting paid for it.
as far as I recall, but yeah. Anyway, can I see the whatever the fuck is standing next to the tree?
You see him casting some spells, and he's casting them away from you.
No, not the orc, the little dudes.
Halfling scum.
Make a perception check.
What the fuck are those midgets over there?
Oh,
What did you all do?
10.
You
Which
definitely see the ones that are not next to the bushes.
Okay, good.
You
That's all
would
I need.
see the one with the crossbow out here, and the one with the sling probably over there.
Oh, shoot, I need to move the map. Okay. Dude.
The ones that aren't touching the tree tokens.
Yep. I am gonna.
Oi!
Jesus.
Sorry.
Gosh, it's getting out of control.
My bad.
Alrighty. The dude on the right, I'm gonna draw a bow and
Okay.
aim for him. Don't think I can cast the Hunter's Mark again.
Now you can cast it if you've got it memorized. You can cast it again, dear.
Yeah, I've got 2 slots. Alrighty. Alrighty. As before, we're at a bow whisper to the arrow shaft.
Mhm.
Ancestors guide me, show my arrows to their death.
Mhm.
Oh, God. 11. Damn.
Is that with
11?
your modifiers?
Is
Is that with your
sorry,
modifiers?
that doesn't hit.
No, the Hunter's Mark only does d6 damage, not to hit.
Okay, so you rolled
Oh,
11 on
okay,
dice?
right.
Or...
No, I rolled a 7. So,
Oh, right, yeah. That's
yeah.
Right. You see, as you fire off, you can see this formation.
Actually, sorry,
with-
Win. It's +6, so 7 + 6 is 13. Sorry, math.
13 to hit does hit.
No, because I've fixed my numbers, I've forgotten everything again. So it does hit. Wonderful.
8 damage.
Hunter's Mark gives more. God damn it. 5. 5 to it.
5 damage?
Yep, 5.
Cool. Damage. Your arrow just goes straight through his neck and he drops dead straight away. As that happens, Key, can you mute for a sec? I think your puppies are having a go.
Is it going nuts?
As that happens, you see the orc cast a spell. These shards of blood red ice come raining down on the 2 halflings and this tree. He kills them both, pretty much with that one spell.
So wait, are we actually helping him or is he helping us?
Both?
You know.
He's not turning his attention against us, therefore the enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it not?
As he casts that spell, holy shit, that's a natural 1. You see that he seems weaker as he does that.
The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy, but just not the enemy I need to worry about right now.
Ah,
An orc.
He's an orc, though. which
Red glowing crystal is pretty bright. That leads us to Zash. You're up next.
Cool. What I'm gonna do is
The orc actually falls down.
Oh.
Falls to his knees.
I'm just gonna move here, cast my cantrip Shillelagh on my quarterstaff as a bonus action, and for my action, I'm going to draw my shield.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that leads us to. Oh, trinkets up. 17. Clanks, you're up.
What I can see, the orc isn't attacking us, seems to be helping us.
He seems to be running from whatever these guys are chasing him up.
Oh, these guys are chasing him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be up next as well.
And they're halfling scum.
Then you Gra.
I can move that far? I think. Yep, great. Should be able to. There. Cool. Can I fire a
fire.
no, bolt, crossbow? But can I at this dude here? At the dude on the left?
Yeah, you can try.
Can I aim for the legs?
Try, yep.
Right.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
Unless you want to do a bonus action, that's key.
Can I, yeah, okay, as a bonus action, can I yell at them, why won't you leave us alone?
Fucking bloody fucking goblins.
Yeah, I
Seems
know.
to-
There's just halflings everywhere.
They just come into your country and ruin everything. I'm sorry, that shouldn't say shit like that. That's a bit terrible.
Very specious.
Gerbs.
Says the immigrant. Key, you go.
Kiki was asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was asleep. I told him don't wake me up unless fire. Excuse me. Stop it. Sorry, I need the health back because otherwise I'm basically useless. So I'm sleeping through this.
Okay.
You yelled at a halfling?
Unless someone comes up within the house, then I attack. But like, other than that, I'm giving up XP to do this.
So unless the house is on fire, you say.
Clang. No.
All right,
Do
you
it. I'm
go.
coming after you.
I'd like to see this. I need popcorn for this.
I'm going to. Good. Okay. I'm going to try and interpose myself between the halflings and the fallen orc. Then as my bonus action, I'm going to pull out my shield and javelin and pick my javelin at the hobbit on the right in the trees. 15.
Hits.
And max damage. 9 damage.
Wow.
You pin him to the tree, and he is definitely dead.
Nice.
No.
Oops.
And obviously, I'm interposing. Well, that's my like. I've only got 2 javelins left now, I think, or 1
Yeah,
javelin.
yeah.
I'm not sure how many I've got left now. I have to buy some more. Nope.
Okay, so
I have
that's
1 left.
round. There you go.
And sorry, and beyond that, I'm interposing myself and like trying to protect the orc behind me as much as I can.
Yep, I don't think a 5 hits you, Yugra, at all. So
No, because my
He's
AC is
gonna-
15 at the moment.
Yeah, rub it in.
5. He's running away. That's his action and movement. That leads us to the orc and Useless.
This could probably hit him from here.
Probably could. What's your range on that? 150 feet?
Yes.
Hey, he's only 100 feet away, Erica. You don't have any modifiers with that long range.
No.
Fair enough. Do it.
Um,
Do it.
I think it's 100 feet and
Do it.
so where is it, dude? I'd have to make a perception check, wouldn't I?
No, you would have seen him run.
Alrighty. Well. No mercy for Stooges.
Never any mercy for Stooges.
Alrighty. He's hoping my hunter's mark. 17 on dice.
Yes. That'll hit.
Erica does a little fist bump, like fist.
11 points of damage.
Yeah. He makes a run for it, and as he does so, your arrow just gets him square in the back, pokes straight through his chest, and just drops.
The
On
ensign
the
just
ground. Dead. They are all dead.
Excellent.
I'm just going to quickly walk forward with a knife, slitting their throats, making sure they're all dead.
They are so dead.
I'm making sure, because we've already had bully things.
Just in case.
That was kind of like a halfling. It was short and hairless and ugly. So, you know, I'm not taking any chances. And I'd also like to quickly gather the halfling's belongings, seeing if there's anything worth pinching.
Can I get my arrows back?
At the sound of the clinky clanky of things that are looted, Trinket stirs awake.
Fuck you, Trinket! You get nothing!
Yeah.
Do you want me to make an investigation roll or something?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Roll investigation. Whoever wants to do that can do that now.
that's amazing timing.
So
I got a 16.
I got 20.
Nice.
Oh, my arrows back.
Yeah, do I get my javelin back? Mr. GM, do I get my javelin back?
Did you get anything back?
It's time for my popcorn tea.
Popcorn tea.
Taking the ammo out.
What is popcorn tea?
It's a Korean corn tea,
Okay.
and it just smells very strongly of popcorn.
sorry about that.
That's all right.
Are we with investigating?
And I was also asking. do I get my-
Useless. Pretty good. Okay, which one are you? Useless. Everyone who's investigating, stand next to the hobbit that they're investigating.
I'm going to
So I
investigate
know where everyone is and what they're doing.
the one
Okay.
that I threw my javelin at.
Okay.
And I guess the one next to him as well, because they're right there.
You got the one in the tree. I got the dude that's on the ground.
Sorry about the clanky noises.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm
mean,
investing you. Have a look.
I mean, I rolled my investigation because I want to get my arrows back, but you know, whatever I can find.
I want my
You
fucking
can get your arrow back there, Useless.
and hopefully bolts for and hopefully some bolts for clanks.
So I think I had 37 at the beginning, but ever since he did the change, I've lost. And I have no idea how many bolts I have.
We haven't found any bolts for you. That's what.
Oh, but I mean, as in compared to what I had last game, since we've done, you got the pro version of Roll20 or whatever, I had to redo the character.
Hmm.
Oh, I
I
think
have
you had
no
like
idea.
27 at the last.
No, it was 30 odd because I bought some more.
Yeah, you bought
It
more.
would have been 35 or something like that, I think.
Okay.
Let's just call it what that.
Something
And
like that. Who am I up to? Celeste, you find pieces of silver on the hobbit you've got there. He's carrying a sling, a hobbit-sized cloak, and a pouch of rocks, a small dagger. You find. Let's see.
Can I do it as well?
There is actually no. I think we've got it all covered at the moment.
Huh?
I think we've got it covered at the moment. Unless is there one? There is a spare one if you wanted to do that as well.
Yes. And can I like see if they have trinkets on their like any jewelry at all?
Roll
Do
an
they have
investigation
ring?
check. You find 6 pieces of silver on the one that you impaled. His cloak is ruined though by the javelin going through it. He does have a sling, a pouch of stones, and a dagger with him. Also got a small pack of rations.
do
Maybe.
do I also get my javelin back?
Yes, you get your javelin back, and he has 2 points worth of food rations.
Okay, cool.
Zosh, you're next. You find. Oh, where are we? You find 1 copper piece on the guy you're investigating.
Excellent.
You investigating the guy with the sling or the guy with the bow?
The one that's underneath the tree.
Okay. The one on the tree? Okay. Yeah, you find a light crossbow with 10 bolts and 1 copper piece in his pouch. Clanks. Which one were you investigating?
Didn't want to investigate any of them. I wanted to go check out the orc.
It was me. I wanted to even investigate.
You both got rolls, so
Don't know
put
what
you
that
there
was.
for
I have
that.
no clue.
And Trinket, you can investigate that one.
Okay, okay. Do they have any jewelry on their fingers or something?
Roll an investigation check, and we'll see.
I shall.
Thanks, you find 7 copper pieces, 9 crossbow bolts, and he's got a light crossbow, and his crossbow actually has a bayonet attached to it, which is technically just a dagger. So his crossbow has. It's not a hand crossbow though; it's a light crossbow, so it's a bit bigger than I think the one you've got.
Who are you talking to?
That was to you.
Yeah, no, I've got a light crossbow.
Okay, so his one is about the same as yours, except it's got a bayonet attached to it.
Okay.
It's actually part of the spar, so it's something you need to take.
I'm on a dirty halfling crossbow.
I mean, it's cool that you can stab halflings with their own weapons, though. That would be kind of.
Oh, Trinket, that's sad. Tell you what, Trinket. Let's say you don't find any rings, and you're pissed off. You just cut off one of his fingers. You keep it as a trinket.
And I eat no. Well, I eat the flesh and then I keep the bones as a trinket.
Okay, you tell you what, you get a set of knuckle bones.
Yes.
If you process it. And remove these guys to lagify.
I give the 10 bolts that I found to planks, I think. Thick planks, yeah.
Thank you. That is very nice. I have lots of bolts now.
Can you even carry that many bolts?
I don't think we've got weight set for ammunition.
Cool.
Yeah, we do, I think.
Oh, we do?
But I can carry them. I'm just guessing that some would have to be like in the bag instead of the quiver.
I'll say that you find a quiver with him, so you just got a spare quiver or something. Yeah, we'll say that it's okay if you don't have like extra clue that you can like stitch together to the other one or something. Okay, the other orc is next to your graph.
I've moved back to.
Who is shuffling?
Garak, can I get a wisdom check from you, please?
Sure. Like just straight wisdom.
Wisdom check, thanks. Save.
I'll just write my result.
All right. Garak, are you carrying the other skulls with you, or are they in your tent?
No, I wouldn't be carrying them with me.
Okay. You see that he's clutching in his right hand the red crystal. It's glowing quite continuously. Like it's not a bright glow at the moment, but it is glowing. And you see that like a perception check, I guess, as well.
Perception is not one of my strong points.
Oh, okay. He looks weak for an orc. Like he looks like me. Good. But with a wisdom check, there's something off about the red crystal. Something wrong with it. Quite put your finger on it though.
Is he conscious? Conscious, I should say.
He's on his knees, like on all fours, panting, holding the crystal. Looks like it almost looks like he's trembling.
I'll help him to his feet and lead him to our fireplace and get him to sit on one of the stumps.
Okay.
I'll carry him if I have to.
Yeah, he probably needs a bit of help getting there. You carry him over. He looks very unwell. And just as sitting there, she's just happy. Oh wait, no, she's not. Jester is just a pile of bones at the moment.
Jester is no longer alive.
Jester has not.
Alive, quotation marks.
He's de-animated, we'll put it that way.
Well, has there already gone 24 hours?
No. Well,
Huh?
like, it's been 24 hours since you cast the spell, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You sit him down there, Yagra, and he's like, "Thank you for your assistance."
It seems you were quite capable of defending yourself, though. Your magics were powerful and impressive.
Sorry for the real cough. But, he does actually.
Yes.
Yeah, like that. He looks up at you and he's like, "Yes, but it comes with a steep price." He just sort of like tucks the crystal back into his robe, wearing sort of raggedy, brownish robes. Looks fairly orky.
So, what brings you out in these woods? And why were the halfling scum chasing you?
It was up. I was actually on my way to the Wayward Post. I got separated. Seems that the humans set up a checkpoint along the road. The old dwarf road over there.
Points vaguely sort of back to the way you've come towards the west, which is to the top of the screen, just for reference, I think. If I remember it correctly, I could be wrong. And he just sort of looks tired.
They were pursuing me for half a day. Backing me with hounds when they gave up, and then they sent these little halfling bastards after me. Got separated from my group. I don't know what happened to them.
Oh, actually, I mentioned the orc. God, what was that fucking dwarf's name? The little bitch that shot at us and ran away?
Stone the Crow?
Sash?
Stoneland, was it? Or something like that?
Stone the Crow.
Stone the Crow. Okay, that fella. But I mentioned the orc that we found with him and described that to him. Was that one of your companions?
yes. Well, I wondered if he'd made it. He was supposed to be escorting me.
He did not, obviously.
How did he meet his fate?
Poorly. He was. I think he was meant to be bait for you, but we triggered the trap instead. But the one that killed him, we got a few good hits on him, and he ran for the hills. Well, rode for the hills on a pony, wasn't it? Was it a pony or a goat that he was
Goat.
riding?
Large goat.
It was a goat. It was a goat. Yeah, riding away on a goat. Little stunty prick couldn't fight us properly.
Hmm. I'll need to rest up before I can continue my journey. What are you all doing out here?
We're actually here from the outpost, and we're here gathering some resources for the encampment.
Tegrin's finally set up his expansion, I see.
Yeah.
A lot of wood for that. Ooh. I'm sorry, it's been a long night. Do you mind if I just
Yeah.
my
Go
eyes?
up. Our camp is yours.
Thank you.
Been a long night for all of us.
Mm.
It's kind of like lies down next to the stump and just curls up by the fire, and he is spark out like that. He's unconscious.
I'm actually just going to pick him up and throw him in my tent. Let him sleep
Okay.
there.
Dang.
Yeet!
Whoops, sorry, I'm just eating the roof at people. Right. I'll just move Clanks out of your tent. Okay. That's the last watch for the night. Which was Yeselesk's watch. Oh no, Zarsh's watch, sorry.
Zashes.
Do we even get a long rest after all that's
No,
happened?
no. I'm pretty sure we didn't even get a short rest out of that.
I will say you get your spell slots back, but you cannot get your hit dice.
You talking to
Can
me
I-
or everyone?
I had a pretty good sleep.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you got
so
a
did I.
decent sleep, you can get your spell slots back. And if you want, I suppose, Trinket, you don't really need to do your hit dice, do you? You can do your hit dice if you want.
Thank you.
I should mention, before we go any further, for that previous encounter, you all get 116 XP.
Mm-hmm.
116?
116, yep.
All
Is
of
that
it?
for the one that just happened or the one from
One
earlier?
before. The one before.
Okay.
116.
And this one,
Probably fuck all comparatively.
comparatively, yeah. These guys are not amazing.
What I can one shot them.
Not when I come on shot them with a javelin.
Maths.
There.
Is that blah 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 that? Oh wait, because Kiki wasn't.
I just-
I don't do anything for that.
Yeah.
You at least get your spell slots back.
Oh wait, and Trinket, you were asleep for that too. So. 4. So everyone who participated in that fight that just happened gets 31.
Nice.
I like that.
Hey.
To a nice round number.
You know where the XP is on the
On the character sheet.
Should be on your front page, isn't it?
Top right corner, but if Sarah has the same issue I had and had to do the character sheet again, it's all just been wiped.
There's a
So
little
I've got no idea how much I had.
there's a little gear symbol that you can punch it in. How much you've got.
That's fine. I can edit it, but I had to redo my entire character sheet, so I don't have what I had last time.
You need to have something close to 140, I think.
I mean, 440, because it would have been over 300 for level 2, right?
Yeah, you would have been past the level 2 mark, so.
It would be 440
Well,
plus this.
yeah,
Something
like
like that,
let's say I'm 535, so you'd be at let's say 500.
Yeah, that sounds quite right.
Okay.
Quinn.
Wait, is that total you mean, or
Yeah, total.
Yeah.
500? Okay, cool.
Where can I put it in? Is my question.
So Trinket, when you sorry, Sarah, when you go into your sorry, I keep on doing that. So sorry, Sarah.
No, it's fine. I
Calling
respond to
Carol.
Trinket.
If
On the
you
top right, Sarah, it has experience points next to your background. If you click off the settings thing, you can add experience in there.
What, in the background?
So if you go to the top right, where it's got your level and stuff, class,
Yeah.
there's a little gear symbol. You click on that.
Click
below
on
it
that.
will be experience points.
You don't click on the gear symbol unless you can't see it at all.
Yeah, I
But I
can't see it.
can't see it at all. And so I have to click on the gear symbol, but I cannot see where I can.
Below where it says background.
Yeah, can you see it? I can send a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
It's not convenient.
What
It's
do
a
you
little
mean?
trickier on this one than it
I
is on
get it now. Okay. And last time we had like 140, yeah?
You had 140 or something like that, or 160, I can't remember.
I think it was 160.
Just
You did
add,
get a couple of bonus ones. Yeah.
yeah, so add 147 to that.
Means you'll almost be up a level, if not.
Should be up a level.
Hey Quinn, sorry to ask this, but
Huh?
what do you mean? How do I get the extra hit points back?
If you wanted to spend a hit dice, you can through your long rest.
What is that?
You roll what do you roll for your hit points? You roll a d10, yeah.
You can, because you're level 2, you can roll 2 of them to get those hit points back.
But aren't you like pretty much fully healed, Kiki? Oh no, you're not. You've taken a bit of damage.
No, I'm 13 out of 20. So I just roll a d10.
You roll 2d10 plus your constitution.
Plus con. You don't have to roll both, but you can roll just one if that's enough.
But why not roll both? Always roll both.
Well, remember, you won't get them back until the next long rest, so just be careful.
We would no longer be exhausted, correct?
For those of you who have had a long rest, you are no longer exhausted.
Okay, I'm good. I only had to do one.
No!
Oh,
Oh, thank God. Sorry.
which points did you get back, Kiki?
I got 8 back because I rolled a 5 and I have 3 for con.
Whoops. I'll just
What?
fix that. I'm just updating your token.
Yeah, so basically I just got
God.
20.
Wait,
Yep,
what did you say about getting spell slots back? Because everybody was sort
you
of
get them
talking.
back.
Okay.
Everyone gets them back.
Do I
There are
get
some
my
of the other
rage
benefits
back?
of a long rest that you're not going to get. So those of you who didn't sleep through that last fight, you can still have any exhaustion points you might have had, and you cannot use any hit dice to regain health.
Do I get my rage back?
Good question. Have you used both?
No, I've only used one.
No. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
To be nice, be mean, but I'm going to be nice.
Well, I've also got my exhaustion, which is frustrating, but oh well, say lovely.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So let's go to the next morning. Morning comes. The day is slowly rising in the east. Birds are tweeting like the little bastards they are. And the rest of you, the consciousness, feel like it. If you don't want to wake up, free.
I'll quickly start the fire with Druidcraft and find out what the weather's going to be like for the day. And
Looks
then,
like it's gonna be a fine day.
cool. And then I'm gonna
Better than here.
start cooking up a nice meal with some of the extra rations I picked up off those halflings.
I'm gonna go for a hunt.
Let's go on a hunt.
Do, do,
Nature,
do.
and then if you get a good enough roll, I'll tell you to attack them.
Nature. Eh? Oh, I got 14 for nature. If it was survival, it'd be 16. So
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Survival. Yeah, that's enough. Roll an attack. You see another, say a rabbit this time.
do. Shoot, I keep forgetting the names again. 16.
That's one dead rabbit for you.
Excellent.
We have a rabbit cooking and some other rations. The day is basically yours. Everyone's awake. Everyone's gathering. And there is a day of work ahead of you in this forest.
Gotta cut some trees down.
So what we're going to do is, instead of doing a whole bunch of stuff, we're going to do what's called an extended task roll. So anyone who has an axe can make this roll.
Okay.
What we're going to do is, anyone who wants to chop a tree, go stand next to a tree right now.
I think only Dunn and Kiki had the axe.
I have a spare axe.
There was a couple of axes lying around that we picked up.
Yeah, there's two in the stumps. They're actually visible.
Tree down.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up one of the axes earlier.
Alrighty, I'll pick up an axe and get on with it.
That leaves one spare axe for someone. A trinket or thanks you can.
Take one and chop, chop, dig, dig.
All right. I'll try the. I'll give it a whirl.
Work, zug.
That's the
Oh,
kind of
or
work.
create someone.
Are there any axes left?
I've got a spare one.
Okay.
I pass it to Trinket. I don't throw it at her. I pass it to Trinket.
Which axe did I take then?
Aww.
There was some in the stump, Clanks.
Cool. Stomp axe.
All right. This is what's going to happen. I want everyone to roll 4 attack rolls in a row. Every attack you make that's above 18, roll for damage. Once you get to the 4, stop. Tell me what the damage is on your tree. I'll tell you if you've chopped it down. If you haven't chopped it down, then we're going to have to roll a con save. Everyone make 4 attack rolls at once.
Haha.
That's right.
What is the damage thing for?
It'll be your strength, and those of you who are proficient, you can add strength plus your proficiency.
What if I
Small axe, it's a D6. Large axe, I believe it's a D10 or a D8.
D12.
D12. So I think you could grab the other one with a big axe.
So we just roll
what if
4
I crit?
attack rolls in a row.
And sorry, what was the damage on the hand axe?
D6.
Be a D6.
But you said proficiency. I don't understand.
You've got
Your
proficiency.
strength modifier, yes, so that's plus your proficiency bonus. It should be 2.
Proficiency bonus. It's on your character sheet.
So I'm
Yeah.
with a hand.
In big letters, right fucking there.
Still can't fucking say it.
Yeah, of course. Hey Quinn, what happens if I crit? What happens if I crit?
Double the dice.
Cool.
And it's slashing, or does it matter what kind of?
If it's green, it'll tell you what damage it'll roll.
So can I? How many times are we rolling?
4.
So one more, please.
Actually, those two are. I have like this shit's just rolling when I'm trying to edit stuff. I don't know what the hell's going on. Those aren't even a
Okay.
hand axe, so like it's kind of weird.
All right. Okay. We'll make your rolls then.
It should be 4.
One more, please, Clanks.
The ones before everyone else rolled.
If you want to use that previous critical, I'll allow it.
I will. That's
Be nice.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's where I actually started rolling. The ones before, who even knows?
Okay, so Kiki, you got 10 damage, is that right?
Correct.
Is that total?
Yep.
Josh, 15.
Yep.
Just need your Bra and your Celeste, I think.
So
I only hit the tree twice, but
Yes.
one of them was a crit.
same. But the
And
problem is,
because you're a half orc, you actually roll because we're orcs, but technically half orcs game wise. You actually get to roll crit damage twice. So your crits get critted. So you actually roll the extra damage dice twice.
You have the brute thing.
Yeah. So instead of rolling one extra dice for your damage when you crit, you actually roll 2 extra damage dice when you crit.
Oh, hang on. I've got
only
some
rolled
extra
one
damage
extra.
coming.
I only rolled
An extra
extra.
1 point of damage.
Okay.
My dice are.
Nah, actually, Matt. Fuck. Sorry, Quinn. Give me a minute.
I am pretty sure.
That trick, you did not do well.
Nah.
So
I think it's just sort of tapping the side of the tree with the axe, not really going anywhere.
Pretending to try, just like
I
yeah,
am
I'm helping.
marking it instead. I'm dragging trinket.
It's making noise with her axe, so it looks like she's doing work.
Yeah, I was going to say I could so see Trinket doing that. Just like, I'm totally helping.
Okay, so 21. All
You
right,
agree, don't you, Sarah?
my total is 21 as well.
cool. All right. I have a tree down for Clanks, Gra, Isalesk, and Zash. Kiki, you are halfway through your tree. I need you to roll a con save, please.
That's just a d20 plus my con.
And if you have a saving throw, is con one of your saves as a paladin?
Saving no. Wisdom and charisma are my saving throws.
Okay, cool. So you don't get your prompt. So it's just your d20 plus your constitution.
10.
And yep, you're okay. But you can make another attack at it now to see how long it takes you to get through them. Everyone else, you can move on to another tree.
All right.
4.
I have to.
Oh, okay. Kiki, you can take 3 more attacks at this tree.
I would like to remember each tree we gather, Clanks, is another silver piece.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Just
I just
mention
got a 20.
Cool.
What do I do with that again?
Just 3 more attacks, please, Kiki, with your strength. If you
Yeah,
get
I
over
just got
18, roll your damage.
I just rolled a 20.
Okay,
So
so
you roll-
double the dice damage.
no, you roll you roll your damage dice 3 times.
You've got brute as well.
Yeah, so you roll it 3 times.
So I got 5 damage.
That's a hit. That's a
Damage.
hit. That's a
2 for
hit.
damage.
And that's a crit again. Oh, I've got more hits.
I only hit
Regular
once.
hit, 2, 6, total.
16 damage.
Cool, you've finally gotten through that tree. Can you roll another con save, please?
Yeah. I just rolled a 1.
Take
But
a
with
point
my
of
constitution,
exhaustion.
it brings a 4.
Yep, you take a point of exhaustion there, Kiki. There's a lot of effort for you.
I just take a hit point off, right?
No, it's just a status thing. Yeah. Clanks,
Where
gone
do
through
I
your
put
second-
that?
Oh,
It's getting the critical hit.
Quinn, where do I put that on my d20 thing?
I
Sorry,
think it's in the top right corner somewhere.
sorry, Bonesy. Didn't
Think
Oh, the baby.
the status things.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stepping away for 2 seconds.
uh,
There you go.
yes, Celeste, I need a con save from you as well, please.
Yeah.
Bro, you get another tree down.
He walked away from the desk. He doesn't.
It's okay. He doesn't need to worry about it now.
So I roll a
And
d20 and then what?
15, 21.
Just a d20 plus your Constitution bonus.
Really bad. Hit 7 total.
7, you take another point of exhaustion.
How do I mark that?
The top right, I think it's near the inspiration area.
The conditions.
There'll be a drop-down box.
Looking here, conditions.
I'm not finding that at all, Quinny.
I don't
Hang
have
on,
D&D
hang
Beyond
on.
open on this computer. Hang on.
Sorry, Quinn.
So you can then select what
Right.
level of exhaustion you're at.
Oh, okay, so take a point?
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit 6, you're dead.
Ah, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm gonna say that this will be the last game spent here.
Yeah.
Gathered enough bloody trees. I've also gathered a bunch of mushrooms. I was actually going to suggest we send the goblins to do. Hey, Kiki. Sorry, not Kiki. Clanks and Trinket. Are you guys any good with like natural law?
Totally.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I know that.
No, I'm gonna say that's a lie.
Nature. You mean?
Deception.
I am really good.
I am
And
proficient
nature.
in nature.
Look, it's the sky. So pretty. So good.
Oh my god, I don't know what you're expecting, but no.
I'm proficient in nature, but I'm not intelligent.
Actually, yeah, I am actually proficient in nature.
Okay. I was going to say, instead of trying to cut down trees, which, let's be honest, the goblins aren't very good at. No
What
offense.
I've done that last
Look at that. I am doing really, really good.
Hey, Erica.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you doing it on D&D Beyond the exhaustion?
Yeah,
Okay, so what you do is underneath hit points, there's a box
she's
that
already
has
done it.
defenses and conditions. Okay, do you see that?
She's
Wait.
already done it.
Oh, you know how to do it?
Yeah. Because
Okay, cool.
I was
Sorry,
trying to
you
do
said
well at the same
earlier.
time. Guys, a while since I've been back on TNTP. Okay, so blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, what I was going to say then, Clanks, if you're pretty good at natural law, then maybe you should go look around for the mushrooms and gangrene roots rather than trying to play to your strength. I'm not very intelligent. I've got natural law, but I'm not very good at it. Whereas if you're reasonably intelligent and you've got it as a skill, you're probably going to be better at gathering the mushrooms and the gangrene roots.
Can I get a perception check from Franklin Zosh, please? Oh, Kiki, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, I've moved
Okay.
to go for another tree.
Get a perception check
15.
as well,
Perception for me, Quinny?
but it's a crit roll, not at disadvantage.
9.
9? Okay.
It's not as strong as
Yeah.
I thought it would be, Erica. It's not as strong as the aftertaste is nice though.
it's delicious. Yeah.
So I'm having a garlic dip from Monjay Meza.
It's really delicious. Color, cream, and garlic.
I'm gonna mute myself because these are crunchy as hell.
Thing.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh,
Action.
so tasty.
Next, Lexi. Hello.
Just one.
Oh, I've lost her. Muted.
Hmm?
And a perception check for Lexi. Never mind. Moving on. Ash, you see to your left, small little patch of weeds, and it looks like leaves for what's the word for it? Gangrene root.
Yep.
It looks like some of the leaves there.
I will make a survival check to try and extract that safely.
Mhm.
And by safely, I mean like not getting it on my hands and whatnot.
Yeah, I think you know that this one isn't poisonous. It just smells awful.
Yeah,
The gangrene one is disgusting to smell. But
11.
it's the shrooms that are lethal.
11? Okay.
Yep.
You do pick up 2 gangrene roots. You do so. You seem to wake up this nest of snakes who are not happy to see you.
Oh god, it's you and snakes all the time.
They seem somewhat hostile.
Gee, no shit.
Initiative.
Oh.
You're a
Initiative?
druid. You're a druid, man. Talk him down. Talk him down.
I don't have speak to animals as a spell.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I mean, I can thunder wave them away.
Uh,
Hey, I have good idea about your snake problem.
god, here we go.
Yes?
So, if you kill just one, I can reanimate the snake, and then it will tell the others to go the fuck away.
Don't do it.
I
Mhm.
scream out no.
That's a 23 on initiative there, Zosh. So,
That's a 7 on initiative.
so it's going to attack you. A lot coming at you right now, so... yeah. Let's see.
So is it like a swarm of snakes or like just a lot of individual snakes? Mechanically
It's a
speaking.
swarm. Swarm.
Snake,
I'd
snake,
say-
oh, it's a snake. It's a mushroom.
15 hit you at the moment, Zosh?
Yes.
Okay.
If only I had my shield out.
You
I hadn't
So-
changed that back.
take 9 points of piercing damage.
14 minus 9 is 5.
Oh, I was going to take off the headphones to eat.
I'm gonna put him back in the fridge.
Tasty, but like, yeah.
You take 16 points of poison damage.
What's the constitution on the save?
You needed to beat a 10.
Yep, I passed the save.
Okay, so you only take 7 points of poison damage.
So 10?
Oh god, no, he's
Seven.
hugging me.
Cyclone, I can't hear you.
7 poison?
7 poison. Yep. Cause
Are
it's...
now unconscious
No, I'm not.
and covered in snakes.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
Because it's hang on, hang
He's a
on.
half.
Half all.
He can say no.
Okay. Relentless insurance this. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so I'm assuming that's their turn. I'm going to thunder wave them.
Okay.
Because I am very close to being dead.
Uh-huh.
It needs to make a strength saving throw, I believe.
Be on the spell.
Yeah, Constitution save. DC 12.
D12.
What's wrong?
You're a monster.
Right. Oh, that's a fail. That's a hard fail.
You're a monster. You're a monster, Darsh.
11 damage, and they are pushed 10 feet away from me.
11, so that's... I pushed 15 feet away, was it?
10.
Whoosh. But yeah, this pile of snakes goes flying all the way over there.
Do they appear to be living?
Yeah, there's still some of them living. There's a couple of dead ones near you.
Cool.
Because Arsh is so close to me, do I hear anything at all?
You hear a big thunderclap.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go help Zarsh.
Okay.
Zarsh, you okay?
No, I was about to ask, did you not see what happened? And then, yes, I just got attacked by a lot of snakes.
I'm blind, dude. I'm gonna pop my hand on the back of his head and do lay on hand heal
Thank
and
you.
give him 5 points.
How many hit points, sorry?
5.
Excellent, thank you.
And then I go to attack wherever he points me. I'm like, point me in the direction I need to attack. And I'll go, ah!
About 10 feet in the northwest.
Just push her in that
Southwest,
direction.
yeah.
It usually works. She'll either hit a tree
he's
or the
pushed me in that
snake.
way.
She'll either hit the tree or the snakes or something. It'll be fine.
You can roll an attack, Kiki. I'll allow it.
9.
That doesn't
9.
Seeing the snakes and they turn on you. Yeah, they're gonna attack you, Kiki. Sorry. Ooh, that's a lot.
Be
Yeah, that's a lot. That's definitely gonna shoot.
What is it?
It's more deadly than halflings since 2020.
All right, you take 6 points of biting damage on your legs. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as well, please.
So what first thing?
Con modifier plus a d20.
Hey, wait. How much hit points do I take away?
6.
6.
6. Okay, thank you.
I'll update your token.
And then it's 20 plus con, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 20 plus constitution. For a con save.
So it's a d20 and then you'll modify.
So yeah, so then it's a 7.
7. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's 12 points of poison damage. Or on 2 hit points.
just stop annoying snake. What the heck is this guy?
Well, I'm gonna smack Hanami and give
It's gonna
myself.
go first.
What's up?
These archers go first, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna cast flame.
You're gonna cast flame?
Yeah, produce flame and range attack with it. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Super snakes, super snakes.
Oh, I forgot to have resistance to that. Right. Let's leave the damage where it's lying for now.
Would I have heard the thunder wave?
Oh yeah, like
It's audible from 300 feet.
Like,
I would have heard it. I'm just.
no one did not hear that.
Can I try and run in and help? Oh, take a chance.
You can certainly try.
I'm too far away. I'm just going to ignore what's going on over there.
It sounds like a cannon went off, and your grass just ignoring it.
It's like.
I look in that direction and I don't see, because I don't really see snakes from this distance, so I don't see any real enemies. So I'm like, they're probably fine.
Maybe they're just attacking a tree.
Do I need to roll initiative if I want to try and jump in and help?
I will allow you to just attack, and I'll just keep an eye on the order.
Okay, okay, cool. Okay, now?
Go for it. Make an
Cool.
attack.
Okay, Clinks comes running in, pulls out a club that is way too big for her and tries to whack the snakes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Cool.
I guess you can say she's definitely going clubbing.
That's not going to get old fast. All right. Yeah, that definitely does some damage. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I just need to check something. Cool. All right. I think that's back to Kiki. Yeah, they get to go next. Right. Oh no, wait, they already went. Kiki, back to you.
I'm gonna slap a hand on me
Mhm.
and do 5 healing.
Mhm.
Um,
Trying to add in.
Is that considered an action?
I think lay on hands is a bonus action.
Okay, so then I'm gonna attack again. I rolled a 19 plus,
Definitely gonna hit. Definitely gonna hit.
so that's 12. So because it's an X, it's only 6 plus strength. So 6, 7, 8.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. That brings us to Snake's turn now. We're going to attempt to attack Planks, I think, because she's got a big stick. Where's my thing? So let's start over here. Clanks, does a 15 hit you? Oh, yes, it does.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hellish Refuse.
You take 1 point of biting damage, and can you do a con save for me, please?
Just.
Do a 10.
I want to take a reaction. Do I need to do that first?
You can do a reaction now if you'd like.
Okay,
It's something
cool.
to do with being attacked, yeah.
Yep. Creature damage. Point a finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
Mm-hmm. They take damage?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, that's a fail. Yeah, that's a fail. That's below 10.
Okay, so we've got some roast snake for dinner then? For lunch?
Hopefully. Who's some nice snake
Damage.
salutes?
So the damage is 17.
Fire damage, yep.
Grilled a la
Yeah,
snake.
you have cooked them all nice and toasty.
They did 1 damage to me.
Did 1 damage to you, yeah. Oh, actually, I will have to roll poison as well. You take. What did you get for your con save? You didn't roll 1.
Yeah, hang on. Constitution. There we go. Not great.
Ooh, okay. So you take. That was. Take 10 poison damage.
So 11 total.
Yeah, or total, yeah. And you, I believe you're technically poisoned. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't say you're poisoned. It's just poison damage. It doesn't say poisoned. It's not a condition for some reason. Like it should be, but I'm going to be nice and make you have to do it.
Yay. I didn't die, but I burnt some snakes.
I'm gonna go heal myself now.
Baby, burn, 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 snaky, burn.
Is there anything we can get from the snakes?
So,
Sorry? You've got
when
some
the
roast
snakes
snakes,
are killed, can I have one?
All right.
Quinny, what did you say about the snakes? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You can eat them if you want.
Can I have one?
No,
Once they're cooked.
only
Please.
to eat, Trinks. Only to eat.
Of course. I'm going to eat the whole thing. It will be yummy.
Gonna slowly eat one and then attack a tree.
Do you
By
give
the
it
way-
to me?
That fire you produced was also white.
Do you give the thing to me? Do I have
toss one of the burnt, dead snakes towards you, or towards where I hear your voice.
What's the significance of the white fire?
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
I cast animate dead on this third snake.
How can it be animated if it's burnt and dead? Just question.
The
I get, like-
skeleton.
Fucking hell.
Also, isn't like Animate Dead a 3rd level spell?
This isn't animate dead.
Ah,
It's animate animal.
okay, cool.
You have a burnt skeletal snake. I'm just going to put it there somewhere. I'll give you permission to play with it. How do I do that?
XP's for that one?
Oh yeah, there is XP for that one. Ooh, where is it? Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Just gonna die here for a second.
That's okay.
No.
Okay. It's for Kiki, Zosh, and Clanks. That's 83 XP each,
Oof.
Awesome.
and a dead snake. Undead. It's not that big. It's just that's the token I have.
Did you say 83?
83.
83.
Cool.
So close
Nice.
to leveling up.
I know, right, Zosh?
What is level 2?
Level 3.
Oh, sorry, what's level 3?
900.
900. Oh.
Yeah.
You have to reach 900 XP.
Okay, I may
So
just wait.
close.
All right. So we'll say that it's taken this long to get through the day. Sort of a hand wave here. Thanks
What?
that big tree you attacked. You notice that there's like a little hole at the base of it. It's really big. The one you were chopping at. You didn't get much headway into it.
Oh, the second one?
One that's sort of right above you at the moment on the screen.
Yeah, this one.
That one, you notice sort of where you are, there's a small hole that seems to lead under the tree.
Put your hand in it.
Is that... Yes, that is... I'm going to peer into the hole.
Right, make a dex save, please.
Come on, damn it.
Fall in the hole.
It's
I
the hole.
think Zosh and Trinket, you've seen her disappear underground.
Huh?
Zosh and Trinket, you watch as Clank sort of leans down to inspect something by this tree, and she just sort of falls in, thing underground.
I go closer and I inspect.
Yeah, I move
You can
over.
definitely see it. There's a little hole being underground. It's big enough for probably a goblin to walk in. Orc would have to stoop a little. But, it looks like she's rolled down this little incline, and she's sort of beneath the tree. There seems to be a small cave in there.
Are you okay down there?
You are
Thanks.
so smart. You found a gap.
So we're just going to quickly migrate over for the sake of Clanks. Bear with me a second.
For some reason, Lexi, you keep on breaking up when you speak.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything either.
Getting a bit of weirdness there.
Okay, from here, is this breaking up here?
No.
That's a bit better.
That's
Yeah.
weird. I'm further back. And here it's okay?
Yeah,
that's okay.
it's good here.
I
I
don't know
can-
why it's breaking up then.
It might just be like the sensibility of when it's picking up your voice when you first start talking.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah, it can be a bit weird with the pickup. All right. Thanks. You are underground. See what you see. None of the rest of you are there at the moment, so just ignore your tokens.
Can I jump down to inspect and to like jump down with her?
Yeah, sure. You can catch up.
Thanks, you okay down there?
Oops, sorry, that was a mistake.
When I hear Zarsh's voice, I go try and stand next to Zarsh.
Kiki, you fall down the hole.
Does anyone want to call for help?
I thought you were busy ignoring everyone today.
Well, they weren't calling for help at that
Yeah.
point.
Something down here.
Hey everybody, Clanks
Oh,
fell down the
bro,
hole.
pass it up to me. Hold up.
Look
Thanks.
at
You
all
see a
the
skeleton nearby?
skeletons. Are there
Um,
skeletons of animals, perhaps?
No, it looks more humanoid.
Ah,
Um,
one day.
strategically delete some things.
I'm just gonna chill with our friend that we picked up.
So, Clanks, from where you are, you see a whole bunch of stuff. You see Dutch shrooms, you see some little green puffy mushrooms, and in the corner, you see sleeping there another one of these creatures.
Oh shit.
It doesn't seem to be moving, it seems to be asleep. Nestled on top of some palms there. Glowy sort of thing.
How big is the creature compared to me? Is it about the same size?
It's a little bigger than a goblin. It's more like a hunched over human shape, so it's a bit bigger than a goblin, but not as big as like an orc. They're not that big, but they're not.
It's like a sneagle.
Yeah, well, they're a bit bigger than Smeagol, like Smeagol's hobbit sized. So, yeah.
Theoretically, we can maybe tie him up and then kill him.
Big enough to do that?
What was that, Lexi? You cut out again.
It's really weird. I don't think I'm big enough to tie it up by myself. Like, you know, I'm gonna sneak over there. Okay, cool. Who wants to help me tie it up?
I can do that.
Is there anyone
Whoever
bigger
finds-
that wants to help tie it up?
Here's
What?
rope.
I'm
I did
really good. I'm super.
I'm gonna try and
Okay.
squeeze down the hole.
You're coming down here.
Yeah,
Sash down the hole.
yeah. Do I need
Okay.
to make a check to fit?
You're in your human, your orc form, so I don't think so.
No, because you said it was small. I wasn't sure if it was like going to be like I needed to raise or something.
Like it's not a check worthy sort of small. Just a squeeze. Are you in here as well or not?
Sorry?
Is the Celeste down here as well? Has she come over and had a
No,
look?
because like I said, I haven't heard any yelling, going, help, help, we're stuck, we're
Would
going
have
down.
definitely heard the thunder wave.
Heard that, but yeah.
Heard
Okay.
it, ignored it.
Going back up the hole, so
If you're not
I
there,
don't know
you're
how
not
that
there.
carries.
Nope, I'm not there.
Okay. Just gonna delete your token then.
Yep, thank you.
Alright, so get a perception check from I guess is Clanks or Trinket or going first there?
A perception roll?
Yeah.
For
Who's going
both of
first?
Since I fell down first, so yeah,
So you roll the perception check then.
cool.
As you sort of get to the lip of this cave, you're trying to like be sneaky and hug the wall, and you see this thing sleeping right at the entrance there.
Holy shit.
What's going on? What is it?
Fuck, stop.
Huh?
A stealth check from everyone, please.
Sorry, guys.
Sounds like a one.
Nope. Slightly better.
Better, okay. Gosh, that's pretty good. Your Gra, you're down here too, so check from you, please. Also, you're muted. You.
Yeah, I know. I thought I wasn't down here. Sorry.
I thought you came in.
No, I didn't.
Okay, if you're not there, you're not there. It's fine.
I'm not there. I mean, like I said, if they start screaming for help, I'll come. But that's,
Yeah, they
that-
didn't hear
that's
them
it.
say anything.
All right, I'll say with the average there
cold.
being fairly high, Kiki not actually getting a natural one, you see them both roll over in their sleep and not wake up.
Thank God for the 4.
Yeah, if that had been a 1, that would have been bad.
Bad. Yeah.
Mm. It could still turn bad.
Yeah.
What are we doing, guys? We're just sort of standing there for a moment going, what?
TikTok.
Should we have one attack? What's going on, guys? What do you see? Why do we stop?
What do we see?
See the two of them there, they're sleeping. They moved.
Doesn't know.
Are you gonna collect shrooms? Are you gonna sit there and scratch your ass?
Sorry,
Sure.
I can't see, so I need one of you guys to tell me what's going on.
But
Okay,
we can't
okay.
because
We
we
got-
don't want to wake him up. Like, that's why I'm not actually telling you, because I don't want to wake him.
Hey, clank,
You could coup de grace them.
clank.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
whispered. We could take them by surprise.
Why are they
we-
here?
I don't know.
Or
Zash,
Oh,
can
we
I
could-
get a wisdom
we could-
save, please?
So I didn't hear
We
that.
could barricade the door, like barricade them, and then like bury them alive.
a smarter goblin might suggest we set a trap.
Yes, that's really smart too.
I'm gonna vote with Trinket, whispering. We bury them
You
alive.
do have a bear trap, remember?
I do have a bear trap, and
These
Kiki
guys are
one
sneaky.
as well. You want to trap them, or you want to like not have them be around us at all?
Not have us be around us at all, because they can get around the traps.
So Quinn,
I'm
it's
whispering this, by the way.
23?
23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zash, you feel familiar pulse of the ancestors towards the hand side of the screen. Somewhere in the fog.
I think we should go get the others. I climb back
How-
up.
So Kiki, I can feel we are like wavelength.
See that Zash has left.
Yeah, I think we should back out and form a plan. I think we should
if-
back out and get one of the smart ones to come up with something.
We are
she's done that.
smart. We are the smartest here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like back away and let them take the lead then.
Is
Do that.
Clank exiting?
No,
How
just
do we do
I'll
this?
find them.
Okay.
Do you have like magic or something?
I do, but not in the helpful kind. Like in the healy and the attacky kind, not the blow stuff up kind. I'm
You
whispering
don't
this, by
have-
the way.
You don't have like a mage hand or anything like that?
No. I'm a healy person.
Ugh.
What if we torched him? Because I have a torch.
I have shadow flame, so yes, we could do that. That's really good.
Subtract place on file. Hey.
I think it's really smart. So put the thing on fire, or we could try and. Are you really good at aiming? You have like a crossbow or something.
Clanks, make a wisdom saving throw, please. Sorry, not Clanks. Drink it.
That was the one that's good at.
The one thing.
2 seconds. Yeah. Wisdom saving throw. That's not too bad.
It's not bad enough. You decide. It's up to you whether or not you want to set fire to things.
Is it smart though? So,
Not
there
really
is
when
a
I think
lot of
about it.
mushrooms though.
Maybe we set a trap here and then we go the other way, and we come back later, and we're just really, really careful.
Okay, how many bear traps you have?
I have no bear traps,
I only have one.
so you put the one there, and then before you do that, we'll put some of my rope up to the top to make some noise, I guess.
Oh, and then we could. You don't have any alcohol on you, do you?
No, but I have oil.
Yes. This is really good idea. We do the bear trap, and then we set the thing. We make like a fuse. You know what I mean?
Yes, I get you. Okay. From my 50-foot roll of hemp rope, I'm just gonna cut 10 foot off and like dip it in some of the oil and then carefully put it away from the room towards the left hand.
Okay.
So like from here to about there.
Okay. You can do that.
There you go.
Do we?
Okay. Tricky, you're setting a bear trap. I will go ahead and get that for you.
Yes.
I have that token somewhere. So I can probably get it for. Oh no, that won't go in the right spot. Somewhere down here.
There we go.
Where is it? The
Hey,
bedrock.
Is her fire thing, is it magic?
Hmm?
Me?
Yeah, trinket.
Yes.
Is your magic thing, is your fire thing magic?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So if we hear the bear trap go off, then you need to start doing that fire onto the thingy.
Yep.
Cool.
But we maybe need a longer rope.
Well, I want to save this rope because now I only have 40 foot. And who knows what we'll need it for.
True.
So you just have to keep an eye on this.
So you want me to stay here and keep an eye? How do we talk?
No, you come with us. But if we hear that go off, you have to automatically like fire at the rope. So you
So what
kinda
does
have
the
to
rope
say-
do?
The rope is like encased in oil. So when she hits it with fire, it should just go up and it should stop the guys from going for a few minutes.
So
But
the rope burns them?
The rope burns. Hopefully the fire keeps them away for a few minutes so we can escape, find a place to hide, or prepare ourselves.
But my smart magic doesn't infuse though. We have a torch. That's fine.
Torch? So you want to burn them?
Yes.
Not right now. Like if we hear them
Later.
moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's heading out after setting your trap.
I want to search around down here. Carefully.
Yeah.
Very carefully.
I don't understand what the rope's for.
The rope is there as precautionary. So this, by the way, this is Moosehead for me right now, Quinn?
Oh,
It's set for you to move it, so you can move it if you want.
No, I'm saying Moosehead, so like not to wake the guys up. So basically what's happening is we've set the bear trap, and if the guys wake up and they walk over it, we'll hear that crunch. Hopefully that will stop them. If we then hear that, we're then able to put fire on the rope from a distance away. That will hopefully light up and go towards the people. Them in there for so we can either escape or prepare ourselves to fight. It's
Yes.
not to burn them. If it burns them, great, but it's just a measure of safety, if that makes sense.
Your bra thinks that you guys are very bad at making plans. It's a good thing he's not down here.
Right, so
I think you're really bad at making plans.
Right, so Kiki, where did you say you wanted to explore?
Me?
No,
Kiki.
Kiki, that's me. Whatever the closest thing is, I guess. Because I'm blind, so I can't see. There's
Just
3 tunnels.
move your token where you want to explore,
Okay, I'm that way.
where you want to be. Okay, so you want to go that way.
Yep.
Like another big chamber in there.
I'm gonna stay towards the right and just start walking around.
Give me a second.
Are you stealthing?
Yeah, we need a stealth check from you, Kiki, please.
Okay. Advantage, disadvantaged.
Disadvantage, you're wearing plate. Chainmail.
Chainmail, not plate. That would be 0 for me. Okay. Great. Fuck.
Great.
Fuck. I'm, by the way, like, prepared for an attack. Like,
Mhm.
I have my axe ready in one hand and very carefully with my hand against the other wall. Trying to be as quiet as I can be.
You rustle up against these ones. You can hear one turn in its sleep right next to you. And you freeze.
This is terrible.
They want your demise. Cannot do anything.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense.
Mhm.
So I can see whether or not I can detect good or evil. I can see if it's anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial being or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total fire. Do I sense anything?
How many feet?
60 from where I'm at.
It's a fairly wide radius. That's pretty much the entire map.
Close to it.
That's pretty much that's pretty much the entire map. But if they're like between this, like where there's this tunnel wall, she wouldn't be able to detect up here because that's total cover.
Here you don't detect anything.
Fuck. Okay. So I know there's one right there with me, right?
No, there's one very, very close to you. You can hear it breathing.
You can mute yourself if you're going to sneeze, yeah. Oh, you did.
I'll try it.
Oh, do I risk it? I'm very carefully gonna back up and try and go down the left tunnel.
Okay. You know there's a left tunnel?
I don't know. I'm just gonna follow the wall.
I follow her just in case.
Make a dex check, please.
Me?
No, for Kiki.
13.
Okay, you're fine. You managed to avoid accidentally touching one of the mushrooms, but I still need a stealth check as well.
Stealth is 14.
Yep, you can move there.
Just following the wall.
Need another dex check.
Ah. 17.
Oh, that's not too bad. However, the you do still step on the mushroom next to the wall, and it pops. Thank you for the sound effects. You take no acid damage. It pops. Oh, sorry, poison damage. But the cloud sort of bursts and lingers there.
Okay.
Is it really filthy smelling?
I wouldn't smell it if I were you.
You wouldn't really want to inhale it, just saying.
Big whiff.
With the blue mushrooms, they're the ones that stink really bad, right?
No.
No, the mushrooms don't smell bad. Just very poisonous.
What's the blue stones? They don't smell, do they?
Blue lumps are actually the mushrooms.
Okay, cool.
Surrounded
just
by
gonna-
a small fortune in dusk shrooms.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
You're
I'm
gonna
just
go
gonna
further down
keep
that tunnel?
Yep.
I'm sure by now that I've grabbed the attention of the people that were still chopping wood and whatnot upstairs.
I was having a lunch break with our
That's right, lunch break. Yep.
Get
I couldn't
another stealth
find-
check, please, Kiki.
Yeah, real quick, what's the difference between the yellow and the blue ones?
The yellow one smells bad. The blue one is poisonous.
So I would smell that the yellow one's bad, right?
There are no gangrene roots down here.
actually remember what
Ah!
that was.
Natural 20 without my stuff.
I can't actually remember what that
Very
So
was.
it's a nat 20.
You almost tripped over one.
Oh,
You're breathing quietly.
What was the orc's name that we picked up?
I'm just gonna keep carefully moving on.
Yeah, I
Get his name.
didn't do it. Kiki is going to die. I'm calling
Yes.
it right now.
Please don't die.
I'm just saying. I think that's
Yeah.
what's going to happen here.
Just like maybe if someone was with me, maybe I'd
I'm
know.
with you.
Yeah, Trinket was saying she's gonna help.
Yeah.
Trinket, you can see the creatures where they are.
Yeah.
Now that Kiki's sort of gone past them.
Okay. Okay. I'll just really gently go past them as well.
Alright. Kiki, can I get another dex save, please?
Another what?
Dex save, please.
What kind of save? Sorry.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, cool. 17.
You're good. Just a second. This one next to you pops off as well. Cute. Holy there. You don't take any poison damage.
Cool. I'm gonna follow the wall.
Okay. Loop. Loop. And you have just made another stealth check, please, Kiki.
Nat 20.
That's great.
Yeah, just a 20. Nat 20.
You sneak past another one, amazingly.
I'm going to be the one that's going to get hated by every single person
Of
in this
course
group
you
right
are.
now. Doesn't she have disadvantage on her stealth checks?
Well, that's true, she does.
I asked, but you didn't. You said not. So I'm not sure. So do you want me to re-roll?
Just roll another one, and if it's lower than the nat 20, take that one.
11.
You still get past. You're wearing chainmail, Kiki, so like every stealth check for you is disadvantage. You need a dex. You need a dex save as well, please.
I am just gently following her.
7 for Dex.
Wait, you need to make the checks as well?
Yep, if Trinket's following, it needs a stealth check.
7 for Dex.
Right, you clank on something metallic by your feet.
Me?
I'm gonna bend down and pick it up
Yes.
carefully.
I have a stealth of 6.
Yep. The thing next to you sort of rolls over. It's sleep. Sort of breathing heavily. They don't snore. They kind of like.
I was going for those creatures from Resident Evil 4. The resurrect those.
They are the.
It's 10 past 5. Does anyone want to take a short break?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Too much tension.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
just-
want to get this over with, Quinn.
I'm just here with the popcorn waiting for them to die.
Can run.
Okay.
I'm
Go ahead,
fine.
Quinn. I've carefully bent down to touch whatever that metal thing is.
It feels like a coin.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna then start to kind of carefully, slowly, and quietly move my hands on the ground to see if I can feel any more points.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Do I see?
17. Is this with or without rolling again?
You don't need to roll the advantage on sleight of hand.
Okay, 17.
Right, you managed to pick up maybe, say, 5 coins.
Okay.
Okay, you see, you see what's there.
Me?
You can see a pile of gold coins, a little chest. There seems to be a scroll all on top of a pile of skulls.
My eyes become saucers, and a little drool sort of dribbles.
Do we know what kind of skulls they are?
You have absolutely no idea, Kiki.
Yep.
You don't actually feel the skulls yet. You haven't quite gotten there.
Cool. I'm gonna
Following the
slowly.
trail of coins.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Picking them up, putting them in your pocket carefully.
I just try to gently take all the glittery stuff I can ever carry and whatever skulls that I can put in my hair.
They're all sort of human-sized skulls, so
They'll be larger.
pretty big.
Ah,
You're also still wearing a bear rug, I suppose. So there's
yeah.
that. Make a sleight of hand check, Trinket. Oh, okay.
Of course.
This is literally what I'm really good at.
What you're obsessed with.
Yeah.
Right, you find 39 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Silently pick them all up.
Anything else in terms of
The
glitter?
scroll, which you can pick up. I'll say you pick that up as well. Still the chest.
38 on a
Yeah.
scroll.
I'm still walking around. Am I finding anything?
Yeah, roll me another sleight of hand check, Kiki.
Great.
3. Yeah, roll an investigation check.
9.
Sorry, 9.
Yeah, I got a 10, but I have a -1
Okay.
for investigation, so it's
Yeah,
not.
you find another 3 coins.
Cool.
You do clink one on the ground.
Shit. I immediately turn towards the door, see if I can feel any presence.
You can hear like the sounds like they're excuse me, they're disturbed.
Fuck.
Choking here.
Gonna be
Sounds like they're waking up.
Whispering. I'm gonna say,
What's in the
Get out of
what's in the chest?
Needs to be locked, Trinket.
Really? You're going to do that right now? Oh, well. Well.
I'm gonna say, Trinket,
Wait,
you
you
gotta
guys.
go.
How can I pick the lock?
You have thieves' tools, you can use those.
I don't.
Trinket, what are you doing?
No, let it go to her demise. She obviously wants this.
All right. I pick out a
Trinket.
bone from my hair.
Huh?
Trinket, what are you doing? I whisper.
What?
What are you doing?
I need to see what's in the chest.
Okay, give me the chest. I'll carry it out, but we gotta go now.
Here.
There's more noise, you can hear them cheering more. It's like they're waking up.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's take the skulls and use them as weapons.
What?
Right? I think it's a really good idea.
There's definitely more noise now.
You have an actual weapon? Like, why use a skull?
Yeah.
That would be logic.
Well, then, actually,
Because we can then.
Peter, I'm gonna start to head out. Very, very carefully.
Okay,
Check
okay,
your-
sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
okay.
Quinn, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Stealth check with disadvantage, please.
Okay. How do I make myself more
8.
intimidating?
8. Get this far. Which path are you going to take?
Stop. I'm gonna go following the wall up and around where it only has the one guy.
Okay, so this way.
Yeah.
With the chest in my hand and a few skulls, I walk out as well.
Strength check, please. Trinket.
Wow.
Because you gave the chest to Kiki.
Well, I said give it to me, and then she didn't give it to me, so you know.
Hmm.
And I'm hearing the things, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave Trinket. So she doesn't listen to me, then she's getting left behind.
You don't have enough arm space to carry the chest and the skulls, but I'll say with a 14, you can actually pick up the chest.
Okay.
Very heavy.
I do that.
Right,
That would be
stealth check,
disadvantage
please, with
on stealth.
disadvantage. Trinket. Stealth check as well for Kiki, please, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? How much is disadvantage?
It means you roll twice and take the worst result.
Ah, thank you.
Quinn, I rolled a crit 1.
Oh boy.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Shit.
And
The
it-
fan doth fly, and the shitteth doth head towards the fan.
both.
Right, Trinket, which direction do you want to go?
Oh my fucking god.
I saw what you rolled. Oh
I am
God,
invincible.
you're a fucking ninja. Fucking kleptomaniac ninja.
Kiki, you have 50 feet of movement. I'll allow you to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can move another 5 squares.
Like this, right?
Who was that?
No, you're actually in the right spot there.
Right?
Another 5 spots you can move.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiki, we need to roll initiative, please.
It's plus dexterity, right?
Yes.
18.
Ooh. Just going to check its dex plus. So bear with me a second.
Hey, Latash, at least we don't need to bury them.
True.
My god.
So that's
Don't forget how many comrades has Ygra lost over the years. A lot. Like he feels the loss painfully, but
you got an
it
8,
happens.
right?
Huh?
Kiki,
Say
did
that
you get,
again, Quinn?
get 18 for your roll?
Yes, I did.
Clanks, I'm assuming that's your 8. Trinket, you can roll initiative as well, please.
Oh, sorry,
It
guys.
says here, clanks.
Just need Trinket's initiative.
Just 2 seconds.
Smell.
Kiki, you go first.
Yep.
You can hear it waking up next to you.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense on myself. No. I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself, which is the extra damage. And I'm going to I'm gonna move 30.
Okay.
I can't move 30. I think that was a 30.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And yeah,
You still have an action, I believe. So unless divine favor is an action to cast,
no, that's a bonus action.
you still have your action. You could actually move all the way out of the cave if you wanted to leg it.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move out of the cave and just yell help.
Okay, yelling out of the cave, help. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Need to do math again.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
I knew you guys said I would dive in the cave. Ha!
I am
Alright.
actually impressed that you didn't.
Same.
Come running towards you. Going.
Stop.
Making weird noises. It's its movement. And can I get another stealth check from you, please?
From, did you say me?
We're not starting this right now.
All right.
Let's start.
He smells you, Clanks, and he's right up against you. That's all he can do this turn. It is now Trinket's go.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
The
Carrying a
first
chest is
intelligent thing
very
to
heavy.
say.
But before I do that, I ask Clanks if shit. Fuck it. No. I turn on the fuse with a torch.
Okay. That'll be an action to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move another extra space. Move. Right, and then it's Clanks' go.
Okay, cool. My turn, and this thing's against me.
You can run.
Is it in? Do I like? If I've run, that's
If you take the dodge action, they'll have disadvantage. No, they won't be able to get an
Okay.
opportunity attack. That will be your action.
no. Nimble escape. Oh, I'd action as a bonus action. Yeah, so I can do that as a bonus. Can I smash it in with a great club, then disengage and run?
Okay, if nimble escape is your bonus action, yeah.
Yep. Great. Let's try and smash this guy. I scream and flail about wildly.
That sounds like Clanks.
Boy, oh,
That's a thing.
actually did some damage. Well done.
A little bit.
And then you run out.
And then disengage and run out.
Trinket, you can still. You made it out, didn't you?
Not
Yes.
yet.
Action, movement. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's his go, Trinket.
Oh shit.
You see that, like, as Clanks did it, it took some damage, but you look and you can see that it seems to be reforming itself as it turns and sort of sniffs at you. Actually, roll me a stealth check. We'll see how this goes.
Yes. 2 seconds.
Oh, you are so lucky you beat him. So he goes rushing off towards where Clanks is. As soon as he gets into the light, he shrinks back and comes backwards. And doesn't go back out there. He's kind of stumbling backwards from the light because it's not nighttime at the moment, but it is kind of dusk. is kind of dark. It will be getting dark soon. So it's back to you, Trinket, and I'm going to
Just-
say that you can get out if you want.
Just a question, real quick. Did Trinket get the fire going? Like, was that a successful fire she started?
Yep, there's a fire there.
So then, would the thing be shrinking away from the fire because it's bright as well?
Not that bright. It's a rope that's on fire, so it's not huge. It's not a wall of flame or anything like that.
Okay, I didn't know how much light affected it. That's why I was asking. Cool.
Doesn't seem bothered by the fire, and it hasn't actually tripped over it yet. So, right, coming back.
All right. We are all back, I guess.
We're all out of the tree.
Is
Didn't
Zark
die.
nearby?
You were all sort of out there.
I'm gonna
I've,
say Zarsh at least when I get out after I yell help. There's at least I felt 6 creepy things in there.
And everyone, I'm a missing token. What am I missing? I forgot someone?
Lexi's character.
Yeah, Lynx isn't listed there.
Rifle, don't even. Rifle, no sir. No
Sorry,
sir.
I forgot I deleted you. Sorry.
Deleted.
Bad. Right, you're all there. And there's also an undead snake.
Why? Is that still there?
Still there.
Did that come? That stayed there? Didn't come down with us, I guess.
Didn't receive instructions, so it just stayed there.
Yes. And I just say, come, little one. Your name, I shall name you. What shall I name you?
Steve.
Go. Your name is Go.
Trinket is also carrying a huge chest. It's almost the size of Trinket. It's too big.
And okay, while outside, I will feverishly try to get it open.
And
Can
you
I
plonk
look
it
at her?
down.
Can I just look at her and be like, "What the hell? We almost died in there. What is wrong with you?"
Apparently, self-preservation is not beyond him.
Can I? Am I like, since me and Zash have been outside for a while, would I be at least relatively up to speed with what's happened down there?
We've seen them just sort of rush out. Zash called for help.
Okay, no.
There
So,
is
no, I'm just asking the question. That's why I was like, so I'm
yeah,
like,
no, you don't know what happened down there yet.
what's going on? Where are you guys running from?
There are 6 thingies down there that are.
The
I
things
feel
from last
bad.
night.
Oh, that's like a nest of them down there. Wow.
There are at least 2 that I saw.
I snuck around a lot and I felt 6 thingies all together.
I think we should kill them now.
Well, one's kind of awake.
The thing is if we leave them as soon as there's a chance they'll come at us at night.
Because there's the stones over there, could we take the stones and just put it on top of the hole?
If they live underground, they can probably easily dig their way out. They might have another way out. Very few animals, because I know animals, very few animals just have a single entrance to their
So they're
cave.
underground. Hmm.
Also, Quinny, Moosehead moment for a second. What was the orc's name again? I've got to write it down.
Allow me to demonstrate what his name is.
Okay.
He's not
Yeah,
actually introduced himself, so
It's Durzon, isn't it?
No.
bad. It's not.
Jim Bob.
Frank.
Jim Beam.
His name's Frank. I'm calling it now.
Quite. His name is Fochril.
I mean, you were close.
Frank, yeah, look, Frank Fochril, like they're very close together. I mean, anyone could make that mistake. I mean, really.
How well should it be close? Right. Fochril's been paying attention to the noise and he's over to see what's going on.
Mm.
Sees the undead snake, just like, nope.
Nope.
Over there.
I would suggest Kiki and Clanks need to get healed by Zash, because I think Zash, you still have some healing magics, don't you?
I have
Heal the
one
others
spell
first.
slot left, I think.
He's also really hurt himself.
But yeah,
I have additional.
I'll heal
that you-
myself.
I
So
have
you-
one healing slot, and then that's it. So I'm saving it till we get closer to death.
I have
Nope.
one healing one as well, just so you know.
I would suggest that anyone who can heal should heal themselves rather than staying on low hit points and hoping they don't die. Just a bit.
I can.
All right. I hear you.
Lexi, I
Well-
couldn't hear you.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I keep getting. Yeah, okay. So I actually have an additional 5 temporary hit points that doesn't actually show up on the character there. So, and
Okay.
then I've got another spell that can give me more temporary hit points. So
You're okay.
I need alcohol for that. So wine. Does anyone have wine?
Back at the tavern.
Nope.
Quinny, I get I go up to 15 hit points.
How many?
I'm up to 15.
Okay.
I mean, I have holy water if that helps.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Thanks. Can you just change the token that the number needs to be?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I
You
can't.
know which points are yours and what.
Can I just change the what?
The token's point value.
So I've changed it on the character sheet, but it does it. So that's correct. So that's hit points is correct, but it doesn't seem to show temporary hit points, which is a bit of a
It's-
pain. And
It's
I
alright.
don't want
Just
to.
add them to your total and
That'll make things really confusing though, because they'll expire before the regular hit points.
get a sticky note and remember that you've got.
Oh no, it's on the character sheet. It just doesn't show up on the token.
Just remind me when I hit you that.
Is
Yeah.
it possible before
I should say
the combat
did.
starts that we have a 10-minute break?
You want a break? Yeah, we could take 5.
Yeah, but
Cool.
cool. Sorry, dogs need to be let out.
Yeah.
Okay. See you back here at let's say 5:40. I'm just happy to go like a bit later if you guys want to like 6:30 or 7. I just want to know what you guys want to do.
I want to murder everything.
Yeah, we know you do.
I'm thinking around 7, yeah.
Yeah,
I would be happy to go until I get to level 320. And that's less than 100 XP points too. It's like
So-
60.
So we go down there, we murder everything, and then you level up.
Yeah.
This bullshit, Pickle. No. What?
What?
Lying little shit.
What's Pickle doing?
Well, I'm gonna smack his
Bullshit.
face.
That's not true because he said that he doesn't like to play D&D.
And I'm gonna rub citrus in it.
Do it. I'll help you hunt him down. Because that's not true.
By
See you-
the way,
Screw shit.
sorry, I just went back to the general discussion. Sarah, the blue spider is very adorable.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
I
so
really
pretty.
love tarantulas.
It's a type of tarantula, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty.
Judging by the body shape.
it is.
Can't think of the term for it.
Quinn, I'm going to be a mean person
Oops.
and just be like, were there any XP points counted for us being really sneaky in the underground? If there's none, I understand. I'm just curious.
What? Like, for getting out of there alive?
Yes.
Because you got in deeper than I thought you would. Let's say Trinket and Kiki can have 30 XP each.
30?
Oh.
30?
Yeah. And
Okay, cool.
Clank at 15 just for being there,
I
hanging
hit
around.
someone in the face.
That's
You
not a
did.
kill.
That sounds like pub time.
That's
Hey, Sarah, have you leveled up?
Apparently,
Hey,
Should
300 is
Yeah.
level up, right?
correct,
Yeah.
Amanda.
and add your hit dice to your HP level and your con modifier.
Auto level up, and if she's using the one in roll 20.
Quinn, 50 points, and I'm good to go.
So we go down there, we snuff out some bitches so they don't come out in the middle of the night and murder us all in our sleep.
Because we still have to be here for another bit. Trying
Can
to
we
get
just burn it down? Like this is a legitimate suggestion. Can we just burn them?
Burn
Everything
down
that-
a coven. Like, do you have an explosive?
I have
Um,
fire.
I have fire
Question.
starters.
I
We
think
don't
it's
have
a really good idea. I was at it. I was just saying it was my idea first
I would
What was
like to
your
say,
idea first?
to burn the whole thing.
I
When
would
did you
like
say
to say
that?
two things. Yeah, she did say that. I
Oh.
remember. I was
I
there.
didn't hear her say
I
that.
backed you up on
Therefore,
that.
she didn't say it.
You did say blow everything up, Shrink. You did. But
Yeah.
I would like to say the longer we argue about what we do, the more likely it is to become nighttime when those things have
Where's
all
this
the
box coming
advantages.
All right,
No,
all right, all right,
no,
all
I'm
right.
just saying,
Listen to the
I'm saying,
smart orc.
Before that's going to happen, how is my progression in trying to open up that damn chest?
Oh my fucking god, we have some issues here and you're going to deal with that chest. I'm going to pick it
You're
up
not-
and hit you over the head with it.
Tell you
Seriously,
what,
Trinket, we have better things to do with our time right now, and that's not to do with that fucking chest.
Cranky girl is cranky.
Yes.
I concur with her though.
Don't take it personally, Sarah.
Let's deal with the chest later.
The chest isn't going anywhere.
Or is
Unless
it?
it burns as well.
But I have been working on it for so long.
You've been working on it for like 5 minutes.
Ah!
Less.
Trinket, we are clan. Or maybe you're not if you don't join us in this. Don't think that
Okay,
everything's bad
okay,
news.
okay.
Did you head out for a little tiny goblin army?
Erica!
Yes.
Calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
Who's he?
I don't know. He's someone apparently, but
Oh,
not relevant to the discussion. But just
not this ancestor. Gosh.
chill the fuck out.
Will.
Fogrel is going to take a sniff at the entrance, and he's going to back off a little bit.
All right, all right, all right. Hey, Snake, I have a job for you.
This would be good.
You slither around.
You crush the snake with the chest.
Oh, do not. I swear. I have a job for you, Snake. Bo. Your name is Bo.
Oh, the snake?
As in boa constrictor?
Yeah.
Is the snake going down the hole?
The snake is going to find out if there is more holes.
Oh.
I don't know. But because my headphones back on, I can't hear you.
Is a snake not a lot for a snake. Let me just have a look. Snake. Let's see, what's the investigation on a snake?
2,
Let's see.
5, 20. It's 20.
Okay, so his intelligence is -5. He got a 19, so that's 14. He goes away for a little while you're sort of all arguing there. He comes back and he just sort of boops his snoot on your toe and like undead licks it with his big tongue, indicate that he didn't find any holes. But sort of snake-sized.
Does it like shake his head or something?
He just kind of bobs up and down. his head. And then he goes slithering over into some leaf litter.
Okay. Okay, so there's seemingly no other opening than that one. So that's good. So if we block this one.
Just like a bear in its cave, they can just dig another one.
Yeah, but like we burn them out or something.
How fast do they dig?
If it's daytime, and from what you guys told us of what happened down there, I'd suggest that we have all the advantages if we go in there now. If we start trying to block things off and do other stuff, there's no guarantee that your sneaky snake knew what it was doing. It is dead.
Don't say that to him.
He is differently alive.
Huh?
He's life challenged there.
Enough
Dad.
talking.
There.
I cast Shillelagh on my staff, and then I jumped down the hole.
Oh, I'm with Josh. Pull out my great axe and down I go.
Okay, I'm gonna fall
Fogwell is
after.
going to come on behind you.
I'm following after Forgrow.
Okay.
Alright, I bring the snake and I follow.
Alright. Hang on.
Pull out my 2 swords now and get down there.
Full sorting. Okay, love
I
it.
also draw my shield while jumping down.
Okay.
Yeah. Erica?
Yes.
So when you 2-weapon fight, what is it? As a bonus action, you can make an attack with the second weapon, but you don't get to add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack.
Bonus
It's
action.
a straight roll.
I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
So it would be just the one. No, wait, 1d8.
Yeah, just be straight damage roll.
Whichever one's the offhand.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on.
you
Dual
can't-
long swords as a ranger? Hang on.
No, you can't dual wield longswords.
But
Because they're both. One of the offhand weapon has to be a light weapon.
I'm gonna check.
But you do have a hand axe, so you can use that as your offhand
I
weapon.
didn't even think you could use the longsword as your main weapon. I thought it had to be 2 small weapons.
No.
It's a
And-
martial weapon. Doesn't say anything about not being able to use it.
Thought you it would take.
Double check.
As long as the offhand weapon is light, you're fine.
Oh,
As far as
maybe not a good
because
idea.
I've been while we play, I've been reading through the player's guide, so
Okay.
because I wanted to
Oh.
know how it works because I don't really know 5th edition. So let's put it this way: in 3.5, if you wanted to be any good at ranged combat, you had to invest like 3 or 4 different feats into it before you got even remotely good at it. So it's like I was like, oh, you can just everyone gets that automatically. That's fun. That's fun.
Okay, I'm going to allow it if you want to dual wield these swords. You have proficiency in martial weapons. It doesn't say that it's heavy. And it does have the property versatile. So given that you're martial proficient and versatile applies, I think it's okay if you wield 2 long swords.
Cool. Awesome.
The other option is because it's versatile. If you use it in 2 hands, you do D10 damage instead of D8.
Yeah, that's right.
No, because one of the weapons I had first had versatile, so I was like, oh, what the hell does that rule mean? Because I've never seen it before.
What does finesse mean again?
Sorry?
Finesse weapons.
That just means use your dexterity
Yeah, that's the.
instead of your strength when you make attack rolls.
That okay, so I could
So if you got a really good dex, you probably want to use.
Yeah, I've been using mostly like everything is all the melee weapons besides the great club I've got a finesse.
Yeah.
But I could dual wield those as well.
Yeah. And as long as you're, technically, as long as your offhand weapon is light, you don't. It's fine.
Rifle
Okay.
The light rule is specifically
And
just
now-
two-handed weapons.
Me. Can I get everyone to roll initiative, please?
Oh yes. Oh, I'm keen. I am keen.
Woo!
I'm keen, but I'm going to be polite and let people go before me.
In other words, you actually rolled a 7, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, go Clanks.
Yeah.
I got a
And Sarah.
17.
Nice roll, Sarah. Sorry, Trinket.
Yeah, we're
what did-
all rolling really well.
Except for Saj. What about Kiki? We gotta wait for Kiki.
17. 7.
She's keen.
This makes really good sense because we're the ones who knows what's going on. We've done it before.
Yeah, we know shit.
Yeah.
It's nice that Kiki's not last again.
I know, right? I love it when I'm not last.
Wait, sorry, just missing grill stuff.
What about Bo?
Ooh. Okay, first up is Clanks.
Can I see 3 of them, or move to a position where I can see 3 of them?
Probably not. There is one sort of near the entrance still.
Okay, I'll hang on for that then, and shoot the one that's this dude here
In front of you.
Yep, with crossbow.
Shoot away. But the fire has probably burnt out by now. That's a myth.
Cool.
Aw, that was a good damage roll too.
Yeah.
What a waste.
You can use your bonus action to reload unless you want to try and cast a spell. As a bonus thing.
No, it's nothing else I can do as a bonus. Cool.
That's oh, okay, interesting. The trinket, your gra, and they go time.
Trinket's going to be quicker than me, like in terms of her dex bonus, I imagine. So I'll let her go first.
They're definitely faster than all of you.
Oh god damn it! Why is Fargus at the start? Why is Fargus at the start?
This one gets stuck in the bear trap.
Really? I thought Trinket had a high dex.
She has pretty high. Like, I have like 14 in dex.
I have a +6.
Oh, fuck. Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He can't help
That's
us. But our ancestors will give us the strength to smite
broken.
them.
OP. Cool hacks.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to wager there's at least one more of them behind that bottom cloud.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking 1. I reckon there'll be 7 of them just because there's 7 of us.
Yeah.
Ring.
Combat music.
That is not combat music.
Could be.
That's true. That's true. No.
Anything is combat music if you combat in it.
You combat hard enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to combat so hard that the music's going to start.
Ding, 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 ding. Wait, it's a microwave. What even?
Funny story, actually. Our microwave sings to us, so it's kind of
It's cute.
it's so cute.
You gotta go on for 5 minutes. It'll ding-a-ling every minute or so.
Hey, can anyone remember? Did these things have a decent constitution save, or was it rubbish?
I don't remember what happened 3 hours ago. So
They would be really good, right?
Maybe not if they're small and meek and
They
sweet.
were regenerating health, or appear to be.
Just means we need to hit them harder.
And faster.
That wasn't meant to happen.
There's a lot of squeaking going on. I'm a bit suspicious now.
Sorry, the dogs left earlier. They burst busted out the room, so I had to grab Kev's walking stick to shut the door.
Alright.
What
That's
the
where
fuck is
they are. So, what have I got? I've got one in range of Fogrel.
But wasn't Foggerel behind us? Like Foggerel was behind me and Zash.
I think it was
Oh,
just
you're right.
randomly
Sorry.
placed.
I'm thinking of what I'm about to do to him.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba!
Because technically, me and Zash should be at the front because we're the
Okay, that's a miss on the grapple. So he'll still need to do this.
Yep.
That will hit.
Okay, that's it.
He's not taking all of this, just the one.
Gosh.
Are you thinking of thunder smashing?
I want to, but I don't think I actually got a spell slot. I was just curious.
I do have 2 spell slots actually. So,
So, Trinket, Yagura, you're both up at the same time. Make your business.
Wait. Oh yeah, because I did, and then they went.
Okay. I will target the one, not the one in the thing, but the one like up there
Mhm.
by the snake,
Mhm.
and I shall cast Shadow Flame. Two
The deck save.
Huh?
I think he makes it on a 22.
Ooh.
All right, doing.
Sorry, whose turn is it?
Pause.
Yeah, 'cause you went with Trinket.
Sorry, yeah, no, sorry, I was just thinking.
That is a miss.
I'm afraid it missed.
I'm going to run to protect Fargo, and I'm going to make an attack against the one that's right in front of him. That one. Sorry, that one. And I will rage as my bonus action. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
And 8, 10, 12, 15 damage.
Ooh, nice.
No, rage does give me +2 to my damage rolls. So.
So 18 damage, was it?
No. 15 damage.
Okay.
Still.
Good
Oh,
hit.
yeah, it's a good amount of damage. It was 18 on my attack roll.
Definitely put your axe into its back. Does not seem happy with you.
Good.
Next in line is Kiki.
So next,
You can probably tell that there's one in front of you having a go at Fogrel.
cool. I'm gonna attack it because I still have the axe in my hand. I'm gonna attack with the axe. Is it roll with?
Right, it's disadvantage.
Okay. Fuck. It misses.
Okay. Get below.
It's a
What was the
4,
highest roll?
7.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
would have been a 9, but yeah.
Okay. Yes, Celeste, you're up next.
Alrighty. I have 2 swords. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark and mark. I don't know how to. How do you select a token?
It's the little upside down Q symbol on the left hand thing.
Snap to center or
In the middle.
that one?
You snap to center, not snap to corner.
Oh, whoops. I don't know how to do the.
Just hover over it and say snap to center.
Oh.
And then just draw a line. So you want to affect this one, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Gonna go to that one. Yeah. Hunter's Mark, mark that one, and then charge it. And swing.
Go for it.
Charge, move, walk. I don't know how to.
And
Now, what do you roll? 2d20 or 1?
Or if you're attacking both times.
2 attacks? Just 2, yeah.
Yeah, so you roll 2 dice.
Okay.
One for your main hand, one for your
Wait, no, you used Hunter's Mark, which is a bonus action, so you'll only get 1 attack this
Oh,
round.
okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Oh, damn. Crit 1. That sucks.
Hmm. Yeah, you prang it off his sword, and it's not good. It's not good.
Obviously not.
Sash, you're up.
I'll just move there and swing. 13 plus 4 does 17 hit.
Should
6
I-
damage.
Which one?
The one that is hang on, how do I physically mark? That
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. 6 damage?
6 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's Zash.
I deleted myself. Oops.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. I thought you said I deleted it myself, and I look and it's like, oh, wait, no, you deleted your whole self. Hold on.
No.
Why did you need to move there?
There you go.
Thanks.
You're back on. It's Fogger's turn, or Fogger's turn.
I'm going AFK for a moment just to grab dinner. Let me know if I take any damage when I get back.
Mine just crashed.
Oh, yeah, you sound weird, Lexi.
Yeah,
Oh.
mine just crashed.
Let's see.
Cutting out?
Yeah. Let's have a look. They got. Not a lot, but. Alright, let's do this. Fourth level, so.
He launches 5 magic missiles. What? 6 magic missiles at once?
It's some kind of bullshit.
He sure does. 7, 19. Alright, he blasts the guy in front of him for 19. Looks pretty ragged.
What are we here for?
Isn't that the one I hit as well?
It is still up.
Still up, dear lord.
It looks pretty fucked up. Ogrel is done. It is now Clanks' go.
Yes.
Assuming you're still with us.
Can you hear me?
A bit. You're still a bit crackly.
Okay, weird.
Now,
Any better now?
That's better.
Okay, cool. I think something's up with the internet. Cool. So, where can I move? Damn it. I'll just have to move into spaces where I can't kill them without burning you.
It's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
Yep. Can I move here? Can I move
burning
into that
hands?
space? Yep, that's the plan. I'm trying to figure. It's a cone, so is that like 15-foot cone? So
Allow me
Can
to
I-
fix that for you.
yeah, it's a bit funny. Oh, can you put it over the top? Okay, so it sort of goes out and gets like 3 squares at the bottom.
This is pretty much burning hands for you.
Okay,
Actually,
so
it's a little bit wider than that, so
it should be able to get the.
be able to
Oh,
get
no, I'm here. You're doing it from the wrong person.
be able to get it there.
So I'd get that dude, burn the snake.
which we don't know about. Sorry,
You
Trinket.
still get the one on the end.
Hmm?
Still get the one on the very end of the flames,
Okay, cool.
not the one next to you, Celeste. Is it a dex save? Or what is it to roll?
Right, it is. Right, everything crashed, so let me just get it up again.
With burning hands.
Yeah, it's Burning Hands. I've got it here. Spells. Burning Hands are 15 foot dexterity saving throw. Yep.
Okay, dexing coming in.
They're gonna have good deck saves.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, good point.
One.
Oh well.
Let me just do the other two.
Well, they still take half damage, even if they pop.
Yeah. One's failed. Other succeeds.
That was a terrible roll. No offense.
Yeah. Only gets 2 of them.
Right, so I'm just going to move this out of the way. So you get 4 on the one next to Fogrel. Actually burns
Yeah.
to death.
Hey.
Yay!
One saved, and that one saved. So they take half, so that's going to be 4.
Yep.
Button. And this one is also -4. Snake is incinerated, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Sorry,
Yay.
Snake.
Has
She can
4
just-
hit points. Like,
She could just
minimum
reanimate
damage
it.
on the deck save would still kill it. And
Is it action
the
now?
2 ones have taken some damage though.
Ha.
They should clear the one in front of Fogrel.
Burn big.
I just need to check something. Otherwise, if you don't have anything else you want to do, I think it's their go. With your Gra and get at the same time.
I'm gonna get a crossbow ready, but that'll be it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Circle of Death and kill everything.
You do not have that spell prepared.
I totally do.
Eyes.
Quick, just
your
put it in
butt hole.
character sheet.
That's what he was doing on his lunch break, man.
I was studying hard. I passed the ACT, and I can now cast 10th level spells.
It's a 6th level spell, and no, you can't.
I totally can. You're not my supervisor.
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally what I am.
Shit.
I am the manager. Alrighty. So
when it said competent adult supervision, this is what we've got. Well then,
alright. Your Gra, the one in front of you, is gonna try and grapple you, I suppose.
Sure.
That's a miss, but he will get his other grapple attack. Second one will hit. You're raging though, so you're only going to take 5 damage from that.
It's rounded down though.
So that's what I mean. I am rounding it down.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
rounded.
you're sorry. You're saying total. Of course. My apologies.
This one is going to attack Yisselas.
Ugh.
Also going for a grapple. 16 is going to hit you.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to grab you.
Eh.
Then it's going to sink its fangs into you. So that's 15 damage. It's already at full health, so. So 15 to you will put useless on 4.
Yep.
Not ideal.
Nope.
This one's going to come rushing up into Zasha's face. Let's see. I'm going to attempt a close strike.
Hey Zosh, do you have any
Oh shit! Success. All right.
Is that like
Zash
26
takes
to hit?
11. You only take 11.
Apparently.
Yeah, 11 damage to Zash. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna get there. Gonna rush up to Kiki and Fogrel.
I have no spell slots left. It's annoying.
I was going to say an entanglement. An entanglement.
Yeah.
That would have been a good time to do Burning Hands.
Kiki, a 16 doesn't hit you, does it?
No, mine is 16.
So those will both hit. So that's 15 damage to Kiki.
15?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh shit! I think Kiki's unconscious.
I think so too.
Or you can just say no.
Yeah.
You could say no, but Kiki is unconscious. Grill is about to be attacked.
Wait, if she hits to 0, don't you we have relentless or something?
Oh yeah, you can do
Yeah.
relentless, Kiki.
We
I
have
do.
our
Did
Sorry,
you
I'm trying to
already
just
use that
adjust it to
today?
mine. Say that again?
You already used relentless with the snakes, didn't you, Kiki?
That was me.
Not to my
Yeah.
knowledge.
No,
I didn't
yeah,
get
that
down to
That was Zarsh. Okay, so Kiki, you can get up back up to 1.
Okay.
That was nasty.
damn orcs and that hacking.
Oh dear. Fogrel is gonna use shield, block one of the attacks. And he's gonna take that on. Fogrel is looking pretty bad. Okay, I'm just adjusting you to +1. That's all of the. Oh wait, strength check. Strength check. Strength check. All right, the one in the trap is doing a strength check. He can get out.
But that's his act.
I believe that's a failure because he needs 14. Okay,
Oh no, actually, I wrote it down.
and you grow.
Well, I'm going to keep chopping because
Roll your attacks.
that's what we're here to do. So I'll just attack the one straight and actually, I'm going to attack diagonally across me and attack the one that's attacking
Four
Kiki.
in there, make sure that's me.
And oh, I am very pissed off. That's my 3rd critical today.
Nice.
But
It's
yeah,
going pretty well with them critical hits.
it's the great axe. It's completely the great axe. It's actually a vorpal
Him,
attack.
how he's gonna get.
By the ancestors themselves.
Because I get to roll it again. 8, 5,
Right, plus 13.
plus 3. I didn't roll very well for damage.
Oh.
18, 20, 22, 25 damage.
What did you roll to hit?
Not very good, he says as he smacks
I
him.
rolled a nat 20.
Oh, that
and
was
I-
20 to hit. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, what was the damage again?
25.
25. And you're hitting the one just below Fogrel, is that right?
Yes, I'm attacking the one in front of Kiki.
Okay, cool. 25. Nasty, nasty hit.
And I rolled like an 8, a 5, and a 3 for my damage roll, so that wasn't exactly very good.
Actually, let me just see if I can roll the lingering injuries table for a second on him, because you did massive damage to him.
I'd like to think so.
Just want to see if we're going to lop off a limb or something.
Yay!
Look.
Okay. Right.
I just can't cast any spells.
So he has an internal injury now, which means he has to roll a DC Constitution save before he tries to make an attack. On a fail, he cannot use action or reaction. Okay, interesting. Tricky.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to attack and then move.
Not you, Tricky, it's Trinket.
Oh,
Sorry, Trinket, I went first. I apologize.
Kiki, you are
Right.
next, so you might as well go.
What
No, I
Trinket
can wait.
said.
I'm not fussed.
is it Kiki or Trinket?
Trinket's up first, but Kiki, you can just roll your attack if you've got it.
I don't got it yet, so Trinket, you go first.
Okay, I will go first. I will try again with the
Okay.
Shadow Flame.
Dex it is. $21 on the Dex save.
Darn it.
Hey, Sarah, do you have any attacks that they don't use dex save against? Because
Not the magic wise. I only
Mm.
have like a dagger.
just because it seems that their dex saves are like ridiculously good.
I'll save mine and use something else.
Mm.
Too late now, though. Unless someone can magically give me another spell slot.
Can I give my clanmates my spell slots?
No.
But I've got 3 spell slots I haven't used
Goodbye,
today.
Carl.
I'm really
Right?
easy. That's what I need anyway.
Can I pray to Daddy for another spell slot?
Sorry, can you have what?
Thanks. What are you offering on your turn?
We'll see.
Get to that. We'll get to that. Kiki, you can make an attack if you want.
I rolled a 2, so I'm not.
Oh.
I'm just gonna move behind Trinket.
If you're gonna move, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Fuck, then I'm gonna. I mean, like.
If she moves
think
and doesn't do
I'm-
anything else and just withdraws, she shouldn't be attacked.
She has to take a disengage action if she wants to do that.
All right.
Wait, Trinket?
Yes.
Wait, she doesn't need to do a
Oh,
disengage
sorry,
action.
never mind.
She's a goblin.
Talking about Kiki here.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah. I just disengage.
Oh, we lost you there for a second. Drink it.
I disengage.
Hmm? It's your bonus action. You can still move.
Basically moving 1.
Okay.
Fuck it, I will stay here and die because there's nothing I can do. Cool.
Okay. That's back to Yuselesk, I think.
All right.
You can do 2 attacks now.
Yeah. All right.
Go for the one you marked.
Yes, the one's in front of me. Then actually, isn't it fighting me? So don't I need to grapple or something?
The one in front of you hasn't. One in front of you has. Oh, you're right. He has grappled you.
Yeah.
He still attack though.
So
You have
can
3
still attack.
targets that you can hit in any direction.
the one directly in front of me, which
Okay.
Because she marked that one.
yeah, this one. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
really have a
Oh.
them thing to show. Anyway.
I think Hunter's Mark only applies to your first attack. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Hang on a minute. Let me bring up the spell. You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Okay, cool. So
You
it's
have
just
an advantage on any wisdom or perception or wisdom survival check you make to find it when it buggers off ski.
cool. Nope, that just lasts then. That's fine. It'll apply to both attacks.
Yeah.
Add some extra dice to your roll.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it doesn't do it to the. Wait, to the attack as well as damage?
Don't know.
Can I have a look?
No, it just says. Dealing
Damage?
damage to the target.
Alright, so you still get 2 attacks, so roll d20 twice. Plus your proficiency plus your dex.
Oh shit, done. Sorry, the headphones are good. I can't hear you when you're. I'm trying to do math and I'm getting distracted.
This is why I kind of like rolling in the app and just math for you.
No, Eric is just very bad at math.
Sorry, it's slow math.
I've done the maths. Do you want me to read it out?
Yes, please.
She
Sorry.
got 15 and an 11.
The 15 will hit.
All right, good. That's all I need. Just one hit.
One more hit.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, just do it. Did you add your strength?
Yeah, that's +2.
Sorry.
I got max damage on my D8 and the 2 on the extra D6. So
Alright, Zash.
Seeing I'm rooted, I'm going to wild shape.
Okay.
Give me a
You have to make a
second.
dex save to not be pushed away.
No. What I'm gonna do is wild shape into an ape, if that's okay. It's a medium creature.
Okay.
I'm using that as my bonus action.
Assuming that's a large, so
No, it's medium.
it's medium. Okay.
So I'm just gonna keep my normal token because that's the same size. So my first attack will be against the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Misses.
Huh?
My second attack, because apes have 2 attacks. There's an AC 12 hit.
I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Nope, cool. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Well, at least it reset your hit points to an extent.
All right. Seeing how everything is going, and that it's going well,
Sarcastic.
Ogril is going to say, I can stop them all right now. You need to run.
Uh,
I'm gonna listen to him and run.
Fuck that, I'm out.
Is on to run.
Running it is.
It's running. What's everyone else doing?
I'm not going to leave him behind.
He's telling you directly to run.
I will not leave him behind.
What
Telling
are you
you,
gonna do?
yeah, get clear. I can stop them now, but you need to go. I can't do it with you here.
Yeah, you can be the hero. I'm running.
Excuse me a minute.
I'm assuming a few attacks of opportunities.
Get to know what everyone wants to do after he said this.
if I try and run, I'm gonna die, so I don't. And also, I'm grappled.
Or you can disengage as your action.
That'll be
Even if
You
you're
can do that.
come on, you graph. Come on.
At the end of the day, I guess he's not one of us. He's not one of the monarch. So, yeah, it's hard for me to do this, but yes, I will obey his.
Disengage.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to assume that everyone takes the disengage action on their turn.
Nope.
Oral's going to go before all of them. I'm going to get rid of you all.
We.
I mean, I could have done
Well-
something and disengaged.
Bloody
Oral
god.
does something to the crystal that he's holding.
Like, for example,
Can
give
we
me
see any of this?
the air trap.
You can all see from the entrance of the entrance of the cave as you like look over your shoulders. You can see he does this. He pours a spell into the slot, a spell slot into the crystal. You can see there's this bright red flash as it cracks, shatters, and then this just blast wave of blackness ripples out. Just so you know how serious I am about this, let me show you what the damage is.
Damn.
Yeah, could
I
have
could've taken
survived.
No, Don. No, you graph.
Brian, you're the last one out, and as you look over your shoulder, you see him do this. The energy of the crystal flashes in this bright red light. Suddenly, this wave of blackness fills the area, and everything goes dark. And as it recedes, you look in there, you can see that Ogril just vanishes in a pile of ash, along with all of them.
Oh, he killed himself.
And everything
pilot
that was in that space that was living dies. instantly.
Thin peas, man. Yeah.
Maybe he was. Oh.
And let me just, whoops, sorry. See the smoldering black remnants of that spell.
Well,
Make
that
a
was
quick
something.
map layer. So that scar remains on the ground.
Damn.
And Zash and I get Zash and Yisalesk, Key, and Yagura to make wisdom checks, please. Saving throws.
12.
So if I have a bonus in wisdom, like it's one of my things, what does that mean?
You just add that score to your roll.
Okay.
So you get a proficiency as well if it's your strong saves.
Okay. You all feel that negative wave go through. It misses you all just as you all just sort of get out of the edge of the cave. The shockwave just misses you all just a little bit, but you can see that every little bit of mold, every little bit of tree root instantly dies. The tree above just withers instantly and is dead. I don't have a grey version of it. Actually, I do. Actually,
Would we be able to use that tree as firewood then?
I suppose it's pretty big though. Like it's enormous.
I
let me
mean,
just-
like to take back to the person.
I don't think you guys could move this on your own. It's pretty big.
But the cave entrance isn't blocked or anything. Is it?
Right, just a tick. No blockage to the cave entrance. Oh, maybe white would be better. So yeah, you guys who made the wisdom saving throw, particularly the druids and Kiki, whatever he just did was like a complete anathema to you all. Like, it was the most unholy thing you've ever felt in your entire life. Like, it's disturbingly horrifying, whatever he did, in a way that you don't really understand. As if nature itself was just violated somehow.
Just like Trinket does with her snakes.
No, this seems worse than that somehow.
There's bad and then there's bad.
Just those two feel it, right?
And Kiki.
Useless, you feel it too as part of your sort of natural ability as a ranger. You feel like something really unnatural just happened. Ash doesn't have quite the deep understanding, but Yugra, you understand that this is just an affront to everything you believe, understand. And Kiki, you sense that it's not unholy, but beyond that, like something feral and foul that like you don't even want to know.
That being said, whatever he did may be wrong, or as far as I can make sense of what he just did, that doesn't mean that he himself was wrong. He just sacrificed himself to save us, and that is worthy of remembrance.
Right. I go to the tree and then I write, okay, what is his initials? Oh, fuck.
F. F.
Huh?
F.
F.
Press F.
Okay.
Press F to pay respects. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You hate it.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
The reason being is I was actually going to gather some of his ashes.
There is nothing left.
No,
There's-
You disintegrated
Absolutely
into a
nothing
pile of
left,
ash.
Ugra.
Oh, okay.
When you look down, if you go in there,
Which I am.
I'll go
Ugra,
down
going
there
back
too.
in?
Well, as long as when I walk over the thing, it doesn't like set me on fire or something.
As you walk down there,
Mhm.
see that everything is. Oh, why haven't I come over? I'm not coming through.
That's what she said.
Sorry. As you come through, you see that the area is scorched with this weird cane symbols.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just throw you on there. Where are we? Sorry. Pardon me. Where are you, B? As you come down, like it's like everything's covered in like a layer of soot, and like there's just this black smudge mark where he was. There's strange runes around it.
My curiosity kind of becomes the better of me, and I go down there as well.
You know, I've said I've already followed Ugra down. When he went down, I went down.
Same.
Okay. I'm just throwing people in.
So,
I don't know if Clank is going in or not.
so those ruins, right?
Hmm?
The ruins.
Hmm?
I take out my my book. I have a book called Third Eye Book, and I draw them.
Okay. You try and copy them.
Yes.
All right. So,
I'm gonna make a sorry, Quinny.
Go ahead. Tell me what you're doing.
As obviously the soot marks where he was, I'm just gonna sort of kneel and sort of beseech the ancestors to accept his soul into the despite whatever he may have did. Being an anathema, he did it for all the right reasons.
As you connect with the ancestors, you try to within this area, you don't feel anything. There is no life in this circle.
I will run the fuck out of the circle.
Yeah, I don't feel like being in the circle.
Down to the bacteria, there is no life within that space. You can't sense any life ever coming back to live there.
You say bacteria?
Yep, he did say that. Even down to microbacteria.
What about viruses? They're not alive.
No,
Even the virus, there is no protein chains, no amino acids, nothing.
no
No.
enzymes, nothing.
No RNA.
All organic chemistry has ceased.
Yeah, organic. Yeah.
What about weird life?
No weird life of any kind.
I'm heading towards like the one spot that I really didn't check out. Which is over here.
Is my bear trap also completely gone?
No, that's actually still there, so you can pick that up if you want.
I really do. And then I go after Kiki to go back to the treasure.
So, Kryn, any XP?
Good question.
I mean, we just did kill 6 of them.
We just killed 6 of them, my ass.
Well, we killed 2 of them.
This Ex Machina just saved your ass. Right, that's
and we thanked him really.
I want to
He will
collect
be
mushrooms.
remembered as one of the best ancestors. And one of the newest.
Like I said, what he did was worthy of remembrance. Even if what he did was wrong. Or how he did it, I suppose, would be the right term.
For the sake of the argument, I will allow everyone to have 450 XP each.
Yes!
Thank you very
Level
much.
3, baby! Woo! Thank you. Thank you so much.
What was
How
it?
much did you say? 400 and what?
50 each.
Fuck.
Goodness. Okay. How do I
Yeah.
do the thing now?
How do you do the what thing?
Leveling up. I'll need to.
Don't worry about it now.
All right.
You can
I'm
do
not-
it on
I'm-
the edit page stuff.
I'm gonna do it after. I'll do it in my D&D Beyond thing, and then I'll
Yeah.
import it into the
Um,
D20 thing.
I'm gonna look for more mushrooms.
Make a. You can see where the last remaining living cluster of mushrooms is. Make an investigation check and then make a nature check to pick them
Oh
up.
god,
Or
I rolled a
survival.
1 for the. What did you say was the first roll?
Perception, please.
Okay, rolled a 1 for perception, and then the second roll was. Twin.
Survival.
Survival or nature.
I'm gonna do survival.
I'm assuming you're picking them up with a rag or something, so that's fine.
Yep. I've got like.
Rolled previously to figure that out, so you know what to do with these.
So yeah, 18 on that.
18?
Survivor. Yep.
Managed to pick 3 extra dusk shrooms.
Thank you.
And the fog seems to clear towards the other end. There appears to be a door. Make me a perception check.
Me? Yeah, sure. 14?
Notice something in the shrubs just below you. It's a skull.
I'm gonna touch it and see if it's one of our skulls.
Just seems like a normal skull to you.
Huh.
It is a bit large, so it might be from a larger creature.
I'll grab it anyway. You know what I mean?
You now have a troll skull.
Hey.
What's next to it is more interesting. You find a small shard of obsidian.
Oh. I know exactly what that's from.
Hmm?
I will.
Insert it into your chest.
No.
Lick it.
I'm gonna grab it.
Or you could give it to me for safekeeping.
No, Trinket. You don't walk our path.
Right, I say you take the skull and the obsidian shard.
Mhm.
Josh, what are you doing up in the corner there? Are you investigating things?
So I just moved out of the circle. I would have stopped
Okay.
as a group.
Right. So there seems to be a door on the other side of this cavern.
Do we want to go through it?
I'm actually curious about up here.
There's this pile of skulls there. It's already shifted the treasure chest out.
I know that I don't care about treasure. Is there any glimpse or feeling of our ancestors?
Make an investigation check.
Is
Shouldn't
there a
this be
door
a
near
knowledge
yes,
religion?
use class?
Yeah, there's a door near to the left of the map. What did you roll?
Near where
Sorry?
I'm at or near where Eric's at?
Over here, Kiki.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm heading that way.
Same.
13.
Ching?
13.
You find 2 gold coins, and you realize that all these skulls appear to be human.
They're useless to us then. All right, I'll rejoin the others then.
Right, you come down to the end of this corridor. Okay, you're all ahead of me. Right. If we go to the bottom right of the screen, there is a door there. It doesn't appear to be locked. You can just push your way in if you'd like.
I'll go first.
Okay, I do that. I very much do that.
I'll follow behind.
So in this room, there seem to be a lot of weird little objects and stuff. Objets.
Is there something cool?
There's a chest under Yeselesk. Shift you guys around so you can all see what's going on in the room.
I'll just move myself. Move myself off the map then.
All right. There is a chest right above Yeselesk. There's a pot
Yeah.
below her. There is a roast bird of some kind just next to the fireplace. A whole
Oh,
pile
there's food?
of food, a pile of vegetables and stuff. Seems to be a little tiny.
The chicken I eat. It's gone.
Alright, so Trinket dives for the chicken and eats it.
Huh?
Trinket dives for the chicken and eats it. There's a little bed there. There's a small bear rug on top of it. To be a small pouch of gold on the bedside table. There's a couple of pots around here.
I'm looking at the pots.
All right, so
I'm going
so
to
let's
take
make-
Kiki's hand because also if they're pots of herbs and things, you might be able to smell them and work it out. 'cause-
make an
Yep.
investigation check, please.
Oh, it's terrible.
I rolled a nat 20.
Disadvantage, Kiki.
Fuck.
You know it. You're blind.
One! Fuck you! Fuck you!
My investigation is 8, so you know, not that
Okay. In this pot, you find some more. You find one extra gangrene root in this pot. I'll say for the other two pots in the room, you find one more each.
Okay. So this
As you come over here, you see a little coin purse, and then you feel a little draft. You see that there's some stairs going down, some sort of little extra cellar or something.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll try and open the fucking chest.
All right. Sleight of
I'll-
hand, please. I think
And
Roll a what?
a sleight of hand check, please.
Yes.
I think you're not proficient with thieves' tools. Oh, that's pretty good. It pops open. Seems to be full of like a lot of weird stuff, like small bones. There's a little pouch of wine there. There's also gold coins, maybe 4. A bunch of silver coins, about 10. Some copper coins, about 12. It's also got like seems to be some parchment in there, but it's all blank.
I am going to take all of it, except the parchment.
Okay. Bones are probably there's a bit too much for you to carry.
Can I have a look at the bones?
Yeah, sure.
Identify what they are.
Make an investigation check.
God, my sake. 4. I have no idea what the fuck these are apart from their bones, obviously.
Yeah, they look like bones.
Oh, cool, yeah. Their bones. Here.
Light
Yeah.
framed.
Can I,
There's
do they look like they're collected in one, like as in one creature?
make an investigation check.
That's what I was trying to work out, Trinket. That's why I was like, is it something particular? No. Worse than me. Oh my god. Yep, they're bones. Good job.
They're definitely bones. It's probably several different creatures, but you're not sure what kind.
All right.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Someone want to
Okay.
steal these coins? Because they're just sitting
I
here.
do.
I do.
All right, Kiki, you
I
find a
would-
pouch. It has. Let me just roll for it.
How much was in the chest again?
4 gold.
Copper, 10 silver.
Gold, silver, 12 copper.
4 gold? Sorry.
Kiki, in your pouch, you find 16 gold coins.
Quinn. Quinn,
Yes,
can you repeat the coinage that was in the chest for Trinket?
not going to bother. I'm just going to type it.
Okay, thank you. Just
After
'cause you
you're
seem to
done,
be in-
There
after
we
you're
go.
done with that, Quinn, do you mind telling me what type of coins I got earlier? Because I got
Okay.
the 8 different coins.
Okay, so you don't know what they are because you're blind. If
Yep.
you ask someone, they will tell you that they are gold.
Okay, cool.
And Kiki, you hear something weird coming from down the stairs over there.
Well, whilst they're all like caring about gold and treasure and all that bollocks, I'm gonna be going down the stairs.
What
Guys, there's
else?
some weird
was
noise
in
coming down the
there?
stairs.
What
Alright.
else was in the in the thing?
I'm gonna follow you, Gra.
There was a the bones, the money, some food, wine skin, full of wine, and some parchment.
All right, I'll take the wine.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Kiki's hand to lead her down the stairs.
You're
she takes
coming down
one,
the
but I'm gonna
stairs.
have. I'm going down with her with one hand, but my other hand has my axe ready to go.
As soon as you come down, you see a orc child stuck in a bunch of vines.
I'll pull out my knife if I need to cut him out safely without hurting him.
There's also some dust shrooms in the corner. A pile of snakes inside some kind of arcane rune on a appears to be a sacrificial altar of some kind. Josh, can I get a dexterity check, please?
Me?
Yes, please.
Dex. 18.
Alright, you're fine, but stepped on one of these mushrooms and it went sploosh. You narrowly avoided getting some damage there.
Everyone upstairs.
But there's
No,
fruit
everyone.
There's gold.
Everyone upstairs. Otherwise, you'll step on the exploding mushrooms and kill us all. Up.
What
Would
about
never.
Up.
What about this skull here?
I'm not even questioning.
I'm gonna cast detect the good or evil thing to
Okay.
see whether or not.
Alright. You sense two things in this room. Actually, no, sorry. You sense three things in this room.
I will
Sense
literally
the arcane runes full of snakes. You don't sense the snakes, obviously, but you do sense the arcane presence there. The evil spell there. Sense the presence of another being somewhere in this room. And the thing next to Zarsh is very familiar to you. It seems like it's ancestral in nature.
I'm going to investigate
Zarsh,
the skull.
so, grab the skull, Zarsh. It's ancestor. Good.
I'm literally going to grab Trinket and throw her up the stairs if she doesn't go up there right away.
Okay, I leave.
Hey, Dawn, did you get the orc key out?
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Okay, cool.
Quinn, I rolled a nat 20 to investigate the skull.
Nice.
Gold? Alright, so you're over by the gold?
No, the skull.
The skull.
The skull. Alright. So as you come over to the skull, let me just... What do I need here? Oh yeah, there she is. So you see that it is clearly an ancestral skull of some kind. Perhaps a goat or a deer. You're not sure exactly which. Actually, no, as a natural 20, you would know that it's a goat. It's got horns. It's got the blood from where it's obviously eternally weeping, and in the nose and on the teeth. This is quite clearly an ancestral skull.
Can I go back?
I collect it.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. You roll to touch it.
I
As
have to
soon as
roll
you
to...
do-
Yep. Sorry.
No, you don't have to roll to touch it. You pick it up. You hear a voice behind you saying, "I'm almost tempted to let you take it, only to watch it drive you mad."
I turn around.
Nothing appears to be there at all.
Do I have... What equipment do I have?
I will, whilst he's doing that, I'm just going to quickly gather some shrooms.
Oh, that's right. I can't do it, but you can.
Survival or nature check, please, for your shrooms.
Yeah, 23.
You do manage to get...
Sorry?
You get 4 mushrooms.
Thank you.
Shrooms, I should say. And you've also rescued the tree.
Yeah, well, I assumed I'd done that. That was the thing I did first.
Very small, scrawny looking. He's on the stairs now. He's very cute.
Quinn, Because of my sight, am I like, I know that that's the kid?
You don't sense any presence from him that's on
If
one of
I may,
those things.
sorry.
So that's not the alive thing that I felt.
He is not sensing. He's not setting off your sense. No.
I
Shit.
will. I will.
You would
hand-
know the difference between what you were sensing and that kid. Although it does fade very quickly, so you've lost that thing by now.
Shit, I'm gonna say to your girl, there was something else in this room. Okay? That thing over there, whatever it is, snakes, that's bad. That's really, really bad. And that skull is an ancestor skull, so that's fine. But there's this other live being in here that wasn't one of you guys. That was just like, I don't know whether or not it was good or evil. It was in here though.
Well, when you detected evil, you would have also detected me because I'm evil, right?
No, duh. But I know you're kind of evil, and it's a different evil. It's a
that's-
bad evil.
I'm gonna hand you the child because I don't want the child to get hurt whilst I go and grab the chest and haul it upstairs because I'm the strongest character here.
I am sneaking in again.
Okay. I think that beats your passive perception, Yagra.
Oh, okay. The
Sorry, the mushrooms are gone.
one time I can roll somewhat well for perception, I rolled a 12. It's not great. It's better than every other perception roll I have made this entire session. So I'm saying
Well, I rolled a 14 in stealth.
Did we notice upstairs that Trinket's all of a sudden not here?
What you doing, Trinket? You've got time before they notice.
All right. I will first of all go to the altar, taste the blood.
Hmm?
See if it's
Fuck,
familiar,
I just said it was evil.
That's never stopped her before.
and see if it's familiar.
Make a, I guess, medicine check. It's probably orcish in nature.
Oh, that okay. Yes.
It's definitely orc or goblin.
Okay, and then I go to the coins.
Are you trying to pick up coins or are you trying to get into the chest?
Chest. Chest.
Okay. This one isn't locked. You see inside the glowing vial of some sort of pinkish liquid in this sort of diamond-shaped glass vial, or glass or crystal, you're not sure.
Ooh. And then I put down a scroll.
Hmm?
I put down a scroll and I put down a few torches.
Okay.
What?
Presence is still here. Zosh, what are you doing? You've got the skull?
Yep, I picked it up, and I'm gonna
And
try
I
to
did the
safely
vial.
walk back up the
Alright.
steps.
Go back up the other side. Oops. You're all heading back up. Trinket, you can make a stealth check so they don't notice that you went down there.
Okay. And it was only the vial in there, yes?
Only the vial, yeah.
Cool.
I was going to head back for the chest.
Where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah, just didn't get a chance
You
to
said
say
that.
anything.
I said I'm going to pass the baby to Kiki whilst I go back down there because I didn't want the baby to get hurt by exploding mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yeah.
He did say that.
And I make a
Uh,
stealth check. Damn it.
All right, you kind of like notice Trinket like get past you, but she comes back up the stairs from the wrong direction. You're like, what? And she just sort of past you like, what? I was here all the time. What?
And I was like, oh, it's because you see, I dropped something.
Yeah, more like your sense. So I'll carefully make my way to the chest if there's, or to that corner and see if there's anything left.
Roll investigation, please.
Oh, 15.
15. All right. You find a pile of silver coins.
Mhm.
You find. You find 37 silver coins that were behind the chest somewhere.
Mhm.
When you open the chest, you find some parchment and torches.
Oh, whatever. I'll grab them because they're useful.
Okay.
And weird thing to put in a chest, but all right, whatever. And I walk upstairs.
All right. So we're all blah here.
So,
Assume Clanks is just. What?
Hmm?
What's Clanks up to?
Busy being an airhead.
All right.
We'll
Look around.
have a look around the room. Everyone else would have found everything before me since I was last down, so.
Yeah, you got cleaned out pretty quick, and you're like, damn it.
Yep.
So,
There's gonna be-
question: those glowy things, they're mushrooms, right?
The green ones, yeah.
Okay.
Can I be like, wait, who's that?
what, the child?
Little baby.
Yeah, the child.
We're
I'm
not sure.
carrying it.
It's
We-
Baby Yoda. The child.
Soulless baby Yoda.
Holding it, actually.
We
I am.
found. We found it.
Who was that? Who said I?
Found the
Icky is
child.
holding the child.
Okay, cool. Can I just be congratulations?
Like,
Thank you.
And we've killed Don.
Oh, that's funny. That made me laugh far harder, more than it should have.
All right. I'll say, for the sake of brevity, you will make it out of the cave again. I just need to copy the child token.
Want to attach it to me? That's fine.
I am a little worried
Child, is it a
that
baby?
the child was down here and these monsters didn't eat it.
the fact that he did say that there was something wrong. Like, he didn't feel its presence.
Quinn,
Mhm.
sorry to disturb you, but one question. When you go up a level, how do you get more hit points?
So you roll the base hit dice for your class, and you add that and your Constitution modifier to your hit points pool.
How do you find out which dice you
So
use?
you're a cleric.
Paladin.
Paladin. So
Paladin.
yours is a D10.
So it'll be a D10.
Not a D10, isn't it?
Okay.
Yours is a D10 as well.
Damn it, not two.
Oh. All right, I'm going to shift everyone back upstairs.
Wait, do you only roll one D10?
Yes.
How late are we running?
You already got food.
I think we're stopping basically now.
Just shifting everything up. Yes.
Sorry.
And
You can copy a me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, you can take
You
two,
roll my dice. And
you can take two or seven. You can always choose to instead take the basic roll.
okay.
okay.
Tell you
Can you
later.
do this afterwards,
Yes.
please? Thank you.
We'll do this to level up later.
You are.
Right. So we're all back upstairs, including the child who is, I don't know, next to the other chest that was there.
It's in my arms because I'm carrying it.
Okay, who am I? Oh no, I've got everyone. Okay,
The snake should be dead. The snake should be gone.
Yeah.
just left over from before.
I'm gonna start heading back with the child in my arms towards the camp.
And trips over.
We're talking baby, toddler, young child.
Probably around the toddler mark. Maybe a little bit older, like maybe 3 or 4.
understand how orc reproduction works.
No one
Mysterious.
does, and that's okay.
You are a goblin, so why would you know?
Don't worry, the citizens of Sodenberg still don't know either.
Do we have any of that snake meat from this morning left over?
Sure do.
Okay, I'm gonna give the young toddler some of that, and then some water for my water skin.
Okay, he adorably chews on it like a long noodle. Just sort of sitting there with it dangling down as he chews on it. Just kind of quiet and looking at you all with like wide eyes.
Disturbing.
When I approach him and going, "What is your name, little one?"
Just he's still got a mouthful of snake. He mumbles something. He seems really shy.
I didn't quite catch this.
Let him finish eating first, Trinket, and then ask your questions.
Can I make talk baby gibberish to it?
Sure.
Well, it's probably too old for that, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
You're a goblin. You've only got the best intentions in mind.
As you do it, it just sort of frowns at you like it's I'm not a baby anymore.
Oh yeah.
It sort of like looks at you and goes, "Name's Snot."
I jump back.
He sits on top of the chest.
Your name is Snot?
And he eats his snake.
Can I do a medicine check on him just to make sure that he's okay and healthy?
Sure, make a roll.
Advantage or disadvantaged?
Disadvantage, sorry.
We've really got to fix your eyes.
Yep.
13.
You poke him a little bit because like you've been carrying him, sort of while you've been holding him, you've kind of like just been checking on him, and he does seem a little malnourished, dehydrated, but you've fed him and you've given him water. He's kind of. I think we'll stop it there for now. As the night falls, begins to fall, sorry, and yeah, the darkness is upon you. We'll pick up.
To be honest, though, with the oath that I've gone with Dawn, I think in 1 or 2 more levels, I actually can heal myself. I can cure myself of my blindness.
I might be able to fix you next session.
Okay.
Oh, and I've got to send you a couple of messages.
Okay.
Just on how I'm choosing to level up.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll pause it there for now, and we'll all come back next week. The evening follows.
Thanks, Quinn.
Thanks,
Thank you
Quinn.
so much,
Good
Quinn.
session.
That was fantastic.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. I hate you.
I've just rolled my hit points in the chat. Just then.
Cool. Okay. Just shove them into your token.
Yep.
All right. Catch you later.
Catch
Hey,
ya.
Quinn.
There.
You all too. Bye.
Hey, Quinny.
Bye.
Not tonight. Obviously not tonight and not tomorrow because I have something on tomorrow. But do you think before next week you and I can have a session where you just kind of talk me through how to get this set up, the Roll20, my own character sheet on Roll20 setup?
Totally fine.
So if you said you can't accept dice roll shit.
Sorry, hang on. I'm just gonna.
No, it's totally fine. We can go through that, Maddie.
Cool. Thanks.
Bye.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.